That's fine. Let's go. It's time to go.
That you were the leader.
We have a mission. Does it matter?
Right.
We're all in the same place.
It's quite a walk, isn't it? Where is this camp? So, what is our plan? Are we going to just barge in and be like, "Hello, we are here to apprehend you. Take your leaders." What's our plan here?
Well, they definitely had the one that got away, so they definitely know who at least Gale and who talked to the blonde guy that got away.
I did.
You did. Okay, so he knows who we are. Because I think I saw him a bit too.
I think he saw me too. Yeah, exactly. So,
How we're gonna kill Vox.
We are watching.
Okay.
Ready to deploy a wall.
I honestly think the best thing we can do is get eyes on the encampment, stake it out briefly, and then probably rush in, try to catch them by surprise as much as we can.
Stop.
Point where
Stop. Okay. Gabi.
What?
Okay.
What is it?
It loops around to the left here, and then it pulls around again, and there's some people with crossbows, it looks like.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
So we're going.
Where's it
Because they're
about?
bandits.
Are we going to kill them? Conjures?
Where's it about?
2 people walking away.
Yeah, so they're just down the hill around the way. So we could probably cut over and up and around through here if you want.
Yeah, up into the trees.
Just down there. That's probably their encampment, right?
Right. Looks like.
See a couple people moving around in there.
Mm-hmm.
Should we stop them?
Unless we think they've seen us. No really need to, right?
I don't think they have seen us. I think we should keep going. If they're
Left or
looking
right?
back,
Alright.
we.
So
They're looking back.
So looking at it, looks like they're out on a very small island. There's one entrance and exit, which means no matter what, they're going to see us approaching unless we decide to come in through the water.
That's some pretty quick water. I don't know that we want to do that. Maybe, though. We can try.
Yes. I don't believe we should try that because do you look at that water right there? It's
Well, like-
flowing and we are gonna be taken by it.
Well, 4 of us
Worst
use
case
lightning, so it's
scenario,
probably not
we-
the greatest of ideas to be wet, but, you know.
What we could
I'd
do is
float
we try
away.
to flush them out of the encampment.
We can try.
We can see people. 4 in the courtyard.
So,
Alright, so I say we move forward up the path, take out anybody who's there, either knock them out or kill them depending on if they, decide to fight back or not.
One
Take them
in
prisoner
the
if we can.
watchtower. By
Okay,
the
one more
gate.
shot.
got it.
Got a good eye. Alright. We shift down this hill towards the path, try to find whoever's down there, those 2 guards that we're seeing. Take them out. Once we get a good line of sight to the actual encampment itself, I'll start bombarding it with a long-range spell, and they won't have a choice but to come out and deal with it.
Is that a good idea? So, do we want to fight them or not?
Well, I think it'd be a really bad idea to allow ourselves to get surrounded in that kind of area. If we can hold a choke point up near the bridge, I think that would be best. Because I don't think no matter...
Can't we be
matter
like,
what-
hello, we're here? And
We can
then
send
come
somebody
out,
in to
we want
parlay.
talk. I don't really...
Not sure that's the greatest of ideas. I think that we'll end up with a hostage, but we can do it. I mean, like, you guys are, you know, pretty capable. I can go in and talk to people if we want.
Alright. We can send you forward. Don't go inside the encampment. If it looks like they're starting to bring you inside the encampment, I'm going to bombard it to shit.
Well, it'll be fine.
Can't we all just go?
We don't wanna
can
kill
all
them.
Go there.
We can all go.
We can all go. Be outside there. Try to get their attention. Get them out. Try to talk. If they resist to not being apprehended, then we just knock them out or kill them. Good idea.
Alright. I guess we try that.
We could also try to have someone make a distraction while the others sneak in, but
Sneaking in might be difficult.
the problem is that I'm a little bit harder to disguise myself amongst all the, you know, green.
We are very
I don't know if we can get down
sneaky.
there.
I'll be a distraction.
We're not being
Over here.
I don't
So
see the
plan
guards
is to
or
just
whatever
quietly
they are.
Very loud.
Yeah.
Alright.
Try to talk to them, I guess.
I'm just gonna put out there that I have my doubts it will accomplish anything. Most
I have my
heavily
doubts
armed
too.
I think we can sneak
thugs
through here.
will not. Yeah. Most heavily armed thugs will not just accept to be arrested.
Of course they won't get us, right? Wouldn't that be fun?
Movement. Down there, down the path.
Is
The
this a
two
good idea?
from before.
No, not really.
Yeah, if we can get.
I can fly, but you guys
So-
can't, you know? So
I can land.
then go
Thank
then.
you.
You good?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can. All right. Take a long way.
See anything?
Not really.
No, they were over there. I think if
I'm
we
trying to
slide
just
through
not
these
let them
trees,
see
we
the
might be able
pink.
to catch them from behind.
Yeah.
Weapons out, no weapon out.
Okay, careful.
They can see from the village here on the right. Or the camp.
Come here then.
Yeah.
Stay in the tree. Where's the others?
I'll find him.
Over there. On the other side.
We went to the other side.
I see him.
Oh, they're here. Do you see anything? you want to fight them?
We don't want them to hear. We don't want the encampment to
We
hear.
also don't want them to. If we overrun them with numbers, we can just intimidate them.
They are moving.
Closer or further? I can't see them. I can distract them.
Farther.
Decide now.
Yeah, we take them.
Oh,
Got it.
We should
I can
wait.
fly.
The watchtower can see us.
Okay, damn.
Damn it.
Wait till they're behind the rocks.
They're going. How are we going to get past that, though?
We need
They're facing away.
If I jump down, I can draw their attention.
Hug that wall.
Pull them over this way.
Yeah. This way.
Okay. Let's go. We're going along with that. Come on.
We will distract them.
All right.
It wasn't us.
We
Are we
haven't said
being mugged
anything.
here? Is this highway robbery? What's going on here?
Oh,
So we
Can
just
take our
want to
stuff.
talk.
Yep. Checking for weapons.
okay, fine.
Hey, can I have
Well,
that
he has
sword?
a shield right there. Yeah. Don't you see that?
Dropping.
Oh, I'm gonna take this shield
Thank you.
and toss it away. There you go. Do you have anything else on you?
I'm so defenseless against armed robbers on the road here. Oh my.
All right. Let's
I
tie
can't
your
believe
hands
there's bandits
together.
on this road. We were told
There's
it
a
was
cave
safe.
there.
Yeah.
We can leave them
All
inside.
right, let's put them in there.
You hear growling coming from the cave.
Wait, no, don't put us in the cave.
It may not be best.
Don't go there.
Oh.
Don't go there.
Do you know
I
what
don't
else
think
there-
it's a good idea.
What happened to
There's
us?
probably bears or something in the cave.
Wolves?
Well, tell them.
Rats?
No, that's not really the point right now.
So what's the plan here, dear? Should we go in there and be like, hey, we have your guys?
Wolves in the cave.
Well, that's no good.
Then let's not go in the cave.
No, definitely not that one. No,
Bring them out here.
Hey, watch us.
We can tie their legs.
We don't wake them up.
We can bind their legs together too.
Well, if there's wolves, we're not just gonna leave them behind.
Wait. What if we? What if we showed you where the camp was?
Yeah.
It's hard
Sounds
to
like
miss.
they're
Oh, we-
bandits. Why are we trusting them?
It's very
we
hard to
don't.
miss it. Get down there, sit down.
Well, we're obviously not part of them. We just know where it is.
What do you think, Azul?
2 in the watchtower.
2 in the tower. Got it.
3 in the courtyard. A bridge across a raging river.
So we should assume 8 of
A
them, maybe?
rock archway above the bridge. Last we counted 6 to 7,
Right, but if we assume that there's a couple we can't see.
9.
Right.
There are 3 buildings. We will assume 12.
Well,
why are you
seems
counting
fine.
us, huh?
Huh? No.
Two per building.
I'm just. I can't when
Can I
I'm nervous.
please make them unconscious? I think.
Would it be safer to gag him?
Do you have a gag?
Why do you have a gag?
Do you have a way without, you know, shocking them to shit that you're gonna put them unconscious?
But they can
please
get
don't shock us.
loose. You never know.
I mean, we can do it, but it's gonna be loud. They're gonna scream.
Wolf fur.
Yeah, it's good.
I want to have a full.
Alright,
We can get the wolves on the way
yeah.
back.
And take that.
Wait.
And then close here.
Oh, thank you for that. That was taking for so long.
There you go. I don't trust them though, because you know.
Well, of course we don't trust them. They're bandits. That's how that works.
Yes, I know, but they might get loose. Did you guys check for anything on there?
Yeah, I searched her at least for weapons.
Well, the one guy had like
No,
14 lockpicks or whatever the hell.
Okay, I'm gonna check, just double checking here. Do you have anything?
Boop.
Besides that thing you tossed
That
away,
big guy.
not much
Just
left
got around
really,
the
except my
corner, make sure
dignity.
nobody's-
A little if there is now, I guess.
You can't talk. Shut up.
Bobo.
Oh.
Also, the thing is, when
But-
it comes to knocking people out, they usually only last like a minute or two.
Oh.
Actually,
Did you do that?
kill them? What happened?
I didn't.
Oh, he's just tied up.
I didn't.
Alright,
He's just something
sure
his
go.
fate.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Bye. Don't do bad things. No, we'll kill ya.
You're in view of the watchtower.
8.
8.
There is growling in the caves. We do not want to go in there. They are really big in there. As tall as us.
What the fuck? Why do they have like 12-foot wolves?
Somebody's coming.
Oh my god, there's wolves in there.
We have an idea.
Shh.
Trust us.
The growling is very loud here. Any further, and it would be quite dangerous.
Yeah. It's this side. This side there.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw a rock and get him here. And you take him down, alright? Throwing rock.
What was that? There's someone there.
Don't move.
Get him.
Walk backwards towards my voice. Keep
Who are
walking.
you?
Doesn't matter. Keep walking. I won't ask you again. Everything, grab him.
Grabs. Gets back.
Easy. Easy.
Time up.
How many are there? How many are there in there?
You think I am so easy?
Oh,
Takes hands behind.
he's gonna just.
You
Puts
will
down
tell
here.
us how many of them there are, or we will eat your face.
I think
The hell are you?
Wrong answer.
There's
down.
There's currently there's about a dozen, maybe about a dozen of us. There, though, half of them are out foraging. You guys are the ones we were told about.
Probably.
Probably.
Gonna take
You
your
want-
hands here. Oh, yeah.
Those are my legs.
Yeah, I know. Your legs, I meant.
So just could make him make noise, and then maybe they'll send out a boat.
Question.
Anybody
What?
had a close
It's the
call so I
man
can take it in the
with
mouth?
the eye patch still here.
Gobby.
I'm not-
Socks.
I'm not saying anything more.
Okay. Shh. Shoe.
I mean, you can just hit him.
Sock. There you go.
Thank you.
We
There
can.
you go. There's Gobby's sock.
All right.
Well, that's just me.
What?
There's a ghost.
Not.
Why would you? That's like so much worse than just hitting them. I mean, like we don't have to do that. You know? We can just. It's fine.
Take it in there. You can't talk.
Wrap a rope around his mouth.
Yeah. Gonna tie it there with a piece of leather. Alright. Alright, so
Okay, I took a bath 2 days ago. It's fine.
Yeah, 2
If
days
you're
ago,
loud
it's
and
fine.
you struggle, the wolves are gonna come eat you. So maybe don't do that, and then everything will be fine.
Shh, shh, shh. Very close by.
No one is coming for you.
Okay.
Is one coming?
What's the plan?
Okay, I see one up in the tower. Honestly, I think.
Anyone precise enough to hit the towers?
Okay.
He's trying to get.
I can
out of this
absolutely hit
thing.
the
For
tower.
fuck's sake.
It would
Hey,
just be
hey,
very
hey, look at me.
messy and burny.
Problem solved.
So I can hit the
Sorry.
tower. I can hit the tower very easily. The issue is it'd be very messy and burny.
Well, so, yeah, I mean, like,
Yes.
If you hit it and we run away, we can
They are looking this way.
What if we have a distraction? Gobby, can you stand there? Maybe they will come out.
Okay.
that's not,
I
okay, that's, okay.
No.
It's fine if you want to, if you want to do it, we can do it. It's
Are
fine.
we trying,
What do you think?
Are we trying to draw them out? Are we going to talk to them?
Drawing them out is
I mean, we can try to see if there's another way onto the island.
Gobby.
Maybe we can get around to the other side.
We can until it involves head-to-head combat.
What do you
If you
think?
want a distraction, I can give a
We
really
will protect you,
We
Gobby.
can still go with the whole, like,
I know,
someone
when you
getting...
boom and you fire.
Yeah,
So we can still go
I
with
don't
the
have
whole
to hit
distraction
anybody
thing.
with it, but I can.
I don't. Isn't it a better idea to actually get him to be up there and go here, and then maybe people will come here, and then we'll just take them down.
I mean, maybe,
Less
like,
people
Yeah.
in there.
I can try.
As they fortify.
that's the problem. If they close the gate or something, then we're gonna have a real problem. I mean,
Do
we can
they
blast it
think
down,
the
but, like,
goblin. Have they
Could
seen?
you?
Wait. Have they seen the goblin? Yeah,
yes.
they have, haven't they?
Yes.
I think you definitely they saw you two. And maybe me, but I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think very much. You maybe? I don't. Who did they not see? Oh, for fuck's sake.
who's who?
Yes.
What?
Who?
Oh, well, they saw
blonde
it. Okay, the blonde guy definitely saw Gavi and Gale. And I don't know about you.
And me.
And you.
Yes.
And you?
He saw me.
I only saw
I
him
gave the
in
blonde
passing.
guy
I don't
whiskey.
know if he saw me.
Okay. And he only saw me for maybe a second or two. I don't know.
Coming
Not very long.
out.
Shit.
All right.
2 coming out.
Well, I guess this has been made for us. Let's get them.
For fuck's sake, where is he going?
Mate. Is the bridge fixed, mate?
Throws rock.
Mate.
Don't move.
And grabs.
Let me just... Here,
Get
move
his
your hand.
weapons.
I give you your sword.
They have seen us.
Okay, time to go.
The fuck was that?
Just, okay, just hold still, and I won't kill you.
Please don't, please don't, please don't, please
Right.
don't, please don't.
I'm just gonna hit you with the hammer a little bit, okay?
I'm trying my best to stand still.
Okay. Good enough.
right.
Time to go.
Still-
We gotta go. If they've seen us, we've already gotta move.
Tie his hand.
Tie his hands, somebody.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Takes down.
Just,
He might only be out for like. Yeah,
fine.
just another stretch.
They're not moving. Hang on.
Give me your hands, you. Push us down forward.
There's nobody in the tower.
Yeah, they've seen us for sure.
The tower. Left side tower.
What do you want to do? Full frontal?
How's your hand?
movement
You're already
behind
hit.
All right. I think this is
I
probably the
just-
fight then.
Aline,
I guess so.
do you want to wait until last
Yes.
and then fly down below and then fly up to the tower from behind when they're not paying attention?
I can try
If
to
you
do
let-
that.
If you let me up first, I could cover. I can shoot marbles and make them trip, making them easier to apprehend.
Well, we've got to get across
You
the
guys
same
wanna talk
territory.
to them
Connor.
first, and then
Well, we can try
I don't know.
talking. You said you're good at talking.
I can do
there's
talking.
nobody- Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go
Yes,
up
sir.
there.
I'm trying to get them.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go up, and I'm just gonna tell them, hi, I met some of your guys, and they said to come over here because you guys are cool. Seem like a plan? Seems like it'll work for now.
Do you want us to come with you?
Ah,
Create a wall.
maybe. I mean, I'll just zap the
well-
shit out of them if they get close. It'll be fine, but, you know.
Now the question is, do we send you in alone or do we go as a group and you just do the talking? I'll be back.
Well, either way, I mean, like, if there's a whole bunch of us and we're all armed and they're missing a couple of guards, they're probably gonna be suspicious. But if they just there's like one person.
It's fine if they're suspicious. We're here to arrest them.
Yeah, but
I
like, I
think
mean,
that is
if we're
something
just
we
gonna
should
go in and make them suspicious, we should just go in and kill them. Or, well, not kill all of them, but like, you know, like this. We don't have to kill
Yeah.
them. We can kill some of them maybe if we need to.
Yeah, we'll go in, give them their one warning to give up peacefully, or there might be bloodshed. Because no matter what,
Right, you stay
coming
in
with us.
giant explodey range. Or view. Don't, yeah. And then,
Wait. We should have a signal. If it goes wrong, you should have a signal. What kind of signal?
Hands up, wave.
hands up,
I'll
wave.
start shooting. Yeah.
Okay, so if I hands up and then put them out to the sides, then that's the cue.
They are looking for their people. We
Okay.
need to hurry.
That's fine, I'll go.
Okay.
Go now.
All right.
Hi.
How you doing, my brother?
Hi, I'm Ginny. What?
Where's my brother?
Oh, is he the one that looks like you? He was over there. Yeah, I met him. He said to come over here. He said you guys are cool.
Brother.
We are
Oh,
kind of cool,
him.
yeah.
Yes, he was fixing our bridge. Is he still there?
He's just down the path. He was gonna look for some other people. Yeah,
I see. That's
there's some more of you, I
odd.
think.
We never gave him such instruction. What's your name?
I'm Ginny.
Who's that over there?
Hi, Jenny. I am...
What's the bridge smoking?
I'm Brandon. Who's your
Is it on
friend at the
fire?
bridge there?
Oh, that's Gale. He's fine.
Why is he
He
smoking?
seems to be...
He's look.
it's
It's
Setting
just
on fire.
he's he's got a lot going on, and it's it's like sometimes you just have to be smoking a little bit. It's about part of the yeah.
There's a stench cloud I see.
Look, he's really self-conscious about it. So if you could not mention it, that'd be helpful.
How can we help
Where
you?
did Bag go?
Oh, we said well, what? Who?
Where did he go?
Where did he go? He just went up the path. He saw some other people, and so he wandered off.
Edward? Yep. I'll be right back, boys.
Sure,
please.
absolutely.
Jenny, if you could please wait here for me, and we could talk more. Yep.
Is he in charge? What's his name? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
None of your fucking business.
That's fine.
Not
That's fine.
until I
Can I know
see
your
my
names?
fucking brother.
Oh, well, he's just down the path. I'm sure he'll be back soon. You could go look for him if you want. He's perfectly fine.
I don't know.
I like it.
I'm sure he'll come back. I'm sure that's the case then. Right. He might be doing something too stupid now, would he?
Why would he be doing anything stupid?
He's your brother.
You seem like a nice guy. You seem like nice people. Why would you do something dumb?
Oh, I'm Jessica. You know, we're just
Jenny.
fine, you know?
Yes, hi.
How was it you said we could help you?
Oh, well, I just wanted to meet the people here. Cause his brother,
I see.
he said that there were some nice people here, and that I should come meet them. He sent me over here with Gale. Gale's a bit shy.
My brother's never called anyone nice.
He said you were nice. Why wouldn't he think that you're nice?
Because he just broke my nose and I just kicked him in the balls.
Okay, I mean,
Would
that's
you like
fair.
to meet the rest?
Brotherly love.
Absolutely. I see there's more. Can I have all of your names? I don't know what to call you all. It can be fake names.
My
That's
name
fine.
is Brendan. I don't want to take the independence of introducing my
Brendan.
my boys here to you.
Jerry.
I believe they are
Jerry.
responsible enough.
Shag.
And Shag. Brendan, Jerry, Shag. I'll try to remember that. I don't know if Gale's gonna come in.
Right?
I can wave him over if you need him to, but he might just want to wait out there. I don't know. He's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want the other guy over here?
Name?
What?
You got a nickname?
I'm Ginny.
I can't hear you from over there. Can you?
Yeah. Is this okay? Can I go over there?
They say it's fine, but he stays put.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Just let's have a conversation while we're over here.
Hi, I'm Ginny.
I'm the big hand.
You're the big hand. The what? Why are you the big
Yeah.
hand? Who's the little hand? Is there a little hand?
No, there's no
Jenny.
little hand. That's Blondie.
Blondie, little hand.
I'm
Jenny,
Brendan.
I have a request of
Jenny.
yours.
No.
Would
the
you-
big
what's up?
hand.
Would you ask your
Never
your
know
friend?
this.
What was his name again?
Gale.
No, definitely not.
Gale. Could you ask him to fetch our boy, and so we may, you know,
Oh, your brother. Yeah,
See?
his brother.
sure he's okay.
Yeah, for
Yes,
sure.
His brother.
They want the gray one's brother. They want you to go fetch him. Also, I told them that you're smoking and that they shouldn't ask questions about it, but like, probably Azul will just stick with you. And if y'all want to come in, that's
the
fine.
gray
I'm gonna go.
ones?
Yeah, but the one with the gray one there
one's
on the right.
brother.
Yeah, one of them is his brother, I guess.
What, did he say what he looked like?
I assume he looks like him.
All right.
I don't know. Up to you. Whatever you want to do. If you want to break in, come on in.
Why are we giving them back their hostages? We're here to
Well,
arrest them.
he's insisting that you. Well, we don't have to do it. I mean, we can just go kill them. That's their sort of like expectation for me to go through the gates. And I think that they're probably gonna get mad if I don't go back over there. Doesn't seem to be working super well. There's at least 5. The leader's in there though. The one with the eye patch.
Mm-hmm.
Some guy named Brendan.
So-
He's got sort of longish hair with weird things hanging on the front. He seems to be pretty in charge as well.
Okay. So, the issue is that if we give them...
Oh,
their
definitely.
hostages,
It's a
they
real
just
big problem.
boost
But
their
like, you know,
numbers.
you should walk around the corner and go and use the excuse to go talk to our friends, and I'll go keep them busy for a bit. And then we'll go from there.
All right.
Most likely.
Hi.
That was
He's
a
gonna go
long
get him.
Conversation for go get the idiot on the hill.
Well, he was trying to figure out who your brother was. There were a couple of people, and he wasn't sure.
A couple people.
Couple of people.
A couple.
Yeah, there were some strangers, like, you know, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes ago?
Hey,
I see.
Little hand,
Hi.
can you come tell our leader that?
Sure, absolutely.
Start calling the blonde girl Big Hand. She prefers that.
Hi, I'm Ginny.
Oh no. Please.
Cold blade on your back.
I'm not the one you're gonna want to speak to.
Don't move. Throw down whatever that is.
This on my back.
The hammer. Yeah,
The
just
hammer, yeah.
throw it down.
Okay, just a moment.
All right, Ed. What do I do now? I've never captured someone before.
Oh, it looks like a few.
Ed.
How many are with you?
How many are with me? Gail's with me, and the one's brother. And yeah. We don't really need to be like this, mostly. Well, that's... Can you be careful? Because it's like I spent a whole bunch of time making it.
It's really heavy.
What is your reason
Don't touch it, it might
for
explode.
being here today?
What? I'm here to meet people.
Why are you here?
I'm a traveler and I meet people.
Reinforcements coming up the bridge.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Ed, maybe we should so they don't see.
That way.
This way? Okay, I'll go over here.
Come on now. What's your name anyway?
Ginny, I told you.
Oh, that's my name, Jamie.
Your name is Ginny.
No, Jamie.
Jamie. Oh, well, that's not Ginny. You have a cool sword. Is that water?
What are you and your friends doing here? What brings you to this area?
Oh, we're just visiting. We travel. I'm a messenger. I mean, I don't have all my stuff right now. I'm looking for new people. Do you guys need any messages delivered?
To bring her forth. At sword point.
Oh,
They want brought to the front and with sword point.
I'm going out at sword point.
There's more than you and your friend.
Well, come on.
Here's
Okay. So, you know,
Just stand there.
So definitely with the standing here. On the other side, counter argument. Oh, it doesn't work. Damn it. All right, fuck it.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll stay here. I'll be good.
Right. Just don't move or anything, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I promise.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, that doesn't look so good.
I'm going this way.
I should accompany.
I mean, you're welcome to try, but like, I'm just going over here. It's fine.
Where'd the other guy go?
I don't know why my lightning magic isn't working. Hi guys. Right.
Listen, I really don't want to do this either.
Look, Jamie, you don't have to fight. It's fine. I just ran around.
What? No, I don't.
Just look. You're fine. Just put the sword down. Want to put the sword down?
I think that's probably fine.
See, this is why you bring a hammer. Hammers are good.
Yeah, this is much better than needing to stab with someone.
Alrighty.
You want to go?
Fucking hell.
However, you don't put your hand.
Okay.
Brandon!
Right.
Stay back.
Right.
Okay. So, counter argument. Nothing working.
Hold her, boy.
I have your back, brother. I have your back,
I'll
brother.
acquaint myself with your old friend. You deal with.
Don't worry. Of course. What? Hey! I should have gone when I had the chance.
Probably.
Slashes from behind.
That shot!
Brains in heaven.
No, we need him alive. 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 Look out behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
Brothers!
Look, you can surrender whenever you want. How about that?
Why would I surrender?
Why would you surrender? Because you're definitely losing.
Why would I?
Watch yourself.
There's nothing you can possibly gain from me or take from me.
I'm on fire, man!
I bet there is, though. We're at a guess.
And you.
Ow.
Come on.
You're a feisty one, aren't you?
Where's the pretty boy?
I am.
This will help Ophelia.
Try to get our city. Oh no. It won't.
You have me mistaken.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How many of them are here?
More
For your
coming.
city. You had relatively That was what we were after.
I see. Well, you're not getting those relics.
Says who?
Okay. I'm really sorry about this, okay? We don't have to do this, but, you know, you did this, not me.
Go behind. Strike.
Back of the leg.
Eileen, behind you.
Fuck. Damn it. Good job, Hound.
Okay.
You want to
So-
go, miss? Oh my god.
Get down if you know what's good for you.
Okay, you can just surrender. I like it when people surrender.
And I can tell you. that it
Okay.
wasn't you.
Then come on then.
Think it was you.
Fuck you, you green thing!
Behind.
Fucking hell! What the?
Okay. This is. Why are there so many of you?
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Green one! Oh, we were
Okay.
wrong about you! Oh!
Paul.
So.
I'm in a compromising position. Fuck
No,
it.
we're not letting you. No. You stay down there. Okay? Just sit put. Alright. You can surrender if you want. Just go sit down over there. Okay, fine. Gavi. Gavi. Calm down. Just sit tight, it's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. So. Helene, behind you! Helene! What the fuck is this? Fuck's sake.
Fucking hell.
Well, this plan went
One of the leaders
swimmingly.
was already taken out. Yeah, really, didn't it?
Is he dead? The other one?
Yeah,
Good.
she's bleeding out.
I will say I didn't expect this from you. I didn't see your temperament that day.
Okay. Oops. Do you know any medicine?
Nope. Not
Okay.
at all.
Well, you know, pressure on the wounds. I'm gonna go see if any of them do.
Now.
Any of you know any medicine? They're bleeding out. Okay, what are they doing? Are they retreating yet?
Oh shit, okay.
Just
No,
run away
no,
and you'll
no,
stay
no.
alive. Seem like fair?
Works for me.
Cool. Gavi, if any more of them come, feel free to go after them. You did good. We're hanging in there.
Are you injured?
Alrighty.
He's missing an arm.
He's missing. Fucking hell. Well, I mean, I could try to cauterize it. Do you want to try to cauterize it? You have the lightning.
I can try. I think it's this one.
It's a really terrible idea, but we're gonna go with it.
We don't really have much more of a choice.
Nope, not so much. Mainly.
I don't know how effective this is going to be.
No, probably not.
How are you holding up?
Just tired. Some stabs, but it's not so bad. I don't think. I'll be okay.
I don't know if that did the trick or not, but at least
No
it's
idea.
something.
What about you? You alright?
I've been shot with magic a lot, got stabbed with magic in the arm. Sure it's fine. Really hurts.
Oh, I didn't bring a pack. I always bring a pack. You always gotta be prepared. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna make sure there's none in the buildings.
Okay.
Oh. If there's anyone in there and you want to come out and surrender, now's your chance.
No answer.
Is it locked?
It appears no one's in there.
Okay. Hello? If you want to come out now, now would be the time. I promise nobody's gonna hurt you right now. If you come, cool. Ah, good. Sounds like nobody. Ah.
The door creaks open, and looking inside seems to be nothing but an empty, dusty command center, would be putting it lightly.
Anything that looks like a relic?
It does not seem like it. Dusty papers and what looks to be a makeshift mess hall of sorts for most of the members of the bandit group.
Okay. I'm gonna, how many, like, rough size, like, a scale of the sets of papers. Can I stuff them in a bag?
It is enough that you could loosely stuff a ball that ends up being about, like, a stack of A1 printer paper worth of stuff.
Okay. I'll grab it all and bring it with me. Okay.
Scars in my arm, and I was hit by magic a lot.
Alright, standing up again.
It'll be fine.
We are sorry. We couldn't protect you.
Hey, Gabi. You got your backpack with you?
You don't think we
I think, hold on. I put
Over to the others.
takes your arm.
Thank you.
Come on, get up.
The DM? No. Any survivors? You want to come out? We're not going to hurt you. Anyone inside? Now's the time to surrender. Was there in that building?
No.
Cool. Thank you. Robbie, can you take these papers and put them in your bag, please? I don't want to bleed all over them.
Okay.
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 Thank you, Gabi. How you doing? Hanging in there?
I hurt.
You hurt? You bleeding?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll get you bandaged up here in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
No, we're probably gonna use them to get back.
We have brothers. I'm sure you'll meet them soon.
Oh, that would be fun.
What was that?
So where's the other leader?
If you tell me, I'm assuming.
Where's the other leader? He's bleeding out over there.
Is
Wait.
right. So he's
No,
there.
him.
Okay.
Or, no, these three. I think. Is that him? Yeah, that's him.
Oh, there he is.
I don't know if he's alive or not. But yeah. Okay.
Okay.
can you take care of this guy? I'm just gonna bandage myself up a little bit. I'm bleeding all over
I
the
should
place.
probably do that. You seem worse than me, though. Hi.
Bobby, come here.
Why is he not here?
Should be careful where you stand around here.
What do you mean by
lesser
that?
man would have taken this sword and used it against you.
This is a satellite encampment then.
I'd like to see you try.
So, what's your real name?
It's actually Ginny. Well, it's Genevieve, but that's an old lady's name. So I call myself Ginny.
It is a little while away. You look weary.
Far away.
I don't have any need to
You
lie.
know Jenny for...
Well, you hit me with a couple flaming rocks.
Not right now, at least. I mean,
I
sometimes.
did.
Sometimes I'm a little...
Yet I chose to be straight with you as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Odds
wasn't
the way the world works.
entirely forthcoming. I mean, that's Azul, not actually Gale.
I would say is the close life. Perhaps a week and a half.
So.
Your friend
Yeah.
has a fascination with arms, it seems.
It's been a while.
Oh, Feline?
No.
In that direction.
They're very tasty.
Okay. Azul, but we don't have to take everybody's arms, okay? Like, sometimes we need them to be alive when we make it. Okay, fine. Fair enough. You only took 2.
If you do not know the
We ate the full person the third time.
Wait, what? Okay. Did you eat the person out
I've
there?
never seen a band of heroes that walks with a demon.
We are not a demon.
You might be.
So hounds.
We are spirits.
Okay, well, you know, anyway, same difference. But yes, okay. So.
the hounds of Bedlam.
Yes?
It's bad. Okay. What's your real name?
Reasons for fighting, so I guess it's
You don't have to tell me. It's fine.
Gilligan.
Gilligan. Nice to meet you, Gilligan. I'm Ginny. We're gonna take you back with us if that's okay.
Right.
that one's really innocent, right?
Well, if I said I wish to stay, I don't suppose most of you would care.
No, unfortunately, that's not really an option. We need your leaders, and you seem to be one of them. So we're bringing you. We're probably bringing them
Are
too.
you sure
but, like,
you have that choice right?
You still do have
No.
something that Bedlam wants, so
Am I wrong? Who's your other leader?
have an artifact. That's your guild.
Where's the relic?
I will not say which, in case you have more. And
Relic?
you
What
stash them
relic?
away, and then
The
when you
magical thing.
not get them,
Yeah, you got a
that'd
relic.
be a good choice for
One of you has a relic. Okay. He's. Ow.
Who told you
You're the one
that?
that he's interested in.
2 of your people.
However, we didn't
Oh.
see that you would have the spawn of the devil with you.
I see.
So. Here's what I'm thinking. Ed there.
Is this guy alive at all? Kicks.
He's.
Thorn.
Unconscious.
Okay.
He's alive.
He's Ed. Can I call him Ed?
Who?
The blonde with bypass.
To suggest something.
I suppose you'd have to ask him if he's comfortable with that.
Okay, well,
You can ensure Alice's condition.
you were all calling him that. So what I'm gonna go with is he is in charge of this group. Is that roughly accurate?
Don't listen to this guy, Gale.
We're more of a... Well, who's...
Calling me this guy.
Yes, I am.
It's hard to explain, I suppose.
That's fine.
Have you ever had a family, Genevieve?
Yeah, I've got
Entire
parents.
right arm has been cut off.
Please, miss, I'm
I like to consider us something like that.
It's cauterized.
Gotcha. Does your family have a name?
so sensitive.
It has a patriarch.
Patriarch. Who's the
He doesn't
patriarch?
take kindly to these kinds of things, but...
Light
No, I
I'm
figured
sure-
probably not.
in there.
Did you actually see your comrade
Some
dead there?
not as deep.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
Where's he at?
Justice.
Or is he one of those two?
I don't rightly know. He moves around a lot, but he visits.
Let's do a rough
He visits a lot of places.
I didn't say I
Did he first show up into your family more recently?
You have more brains than your friend has.
To be honest with you, I don't know much about him.
Are you okay?
Got it.
Of course, I hope we can be honest. It seems you've won this little squabble that... I mean, for me, I
Do you
personally
maybe
saw
want
no
to
need
walk-
for it, and... Well, I've taken quite a blow. I hope my composure isn't getting
You're
away
fine.
from me now.
I
I'm
hit you
not
pretty hard.
exactly the happiest about it. Yeah, the hit on the face, that's what I was talking
Are
about.
you okay?
Yeah, we'll get you some treatments. I don't know if any of us are proper healers, but when we get back, we'll give you some proper medicine. Plus the rest of us, I think.
We are
I got
pretty
some.
hurt.
I got some.
We are pretty hurt. We should go.
I know. Hey, breathe.
Go.
It's okay. Don't think about it right now.
You're more capable than you let on.
A little bit. Tend to be. It's best for people not to
not a
know
little.
what you're about.
You did quite
I
well
don't
here.
like that I've done it either.
Yeah, we match now.
Well, they're not the best with control, so... You know. Took me a bit to get the magic out.
Alright,
Which arm
let's
do I
go,
see is going?
gang.
Are you two gonna be
Yeah.
okay to follow?
I know, I don't have a cool set piece like you do.
Which of your set pieces is missing?
That one.
You got to look after these two for a minute. I need to...
Get back to the
What?
guild to get your mind off it.
How are you supposed to arm wrestle? Well, you still have...
You took.
Oh.
You
That's
took
a
his
good
best
point.
arm.
Well, I didn't do it.
First one's always rough.
I have a hammer. He'd still have the arm if it were me. I give him the concussion, not the arm loss.
Someone took it from you.
Are you guys fine to watch them for a sec? I need to go find some
What was
bandages.
that?
Which one took it from you?
1 second. Takes cape.
Who do you think?
That's okay.
Hey! There you go.
Oh, that was a gift. How could you?
Oh,
Blue is rather hard to come by.
yeah.
Alright, let's go. We're pretty hurt. Come on. Go now.
Alright.
We're gonna have more prisoners on the road too.
Okay. So those first two might not actually have been bandits.
We can talk about it back at the guild.
Yeah, it takes a couple of days. You'll get used to
Yeah, they didn't seem to actually know who they were. So I feel a little bit bad about that one.
I'm on the verge.
Well, at least we didn't hurt them.
Yeah, you know.
it. In a time like now, I
Well,
would expect
actually, they did
that
say,
apology.
well, they might just be lying. I think they're just lying to get the other two
I mean, like,
If we get through
to
this,
go and say,
I mentioned other people,
Yes.
and the guards at the camp didn't know who I was talking about, so.
those first, I think they're lying. Those first two was talking about showing us where the encampment is.
Yeah, well, just because they know where the encampment... I mean, we
counting
knew
our
where the
numbers.
encampment was before we got to them.
This is the respawn point, by the way.
Okay.
Come on. Everybody here.
Yep.
Go
I think
on.
we're good. We got everybody.
I can lead the way. I know from here.
Yes.
I'm not sure that's really going to help us a little, but it might.
You must know the finest inn we could stay at, Edward.
Probably not going to be an inn, but like, you know.
Somewhere nice, yes.
Nice. I doubt it.
Well, you're not gonna be there for sure. You're gonna be in prison and being apprehended, and it's gonna be so fun to be, you know, getting information out of you guys.
This is all that we did up.
What sort of information are you after?
What kind of bandit group are you? Who is your leader? Where are they? Some sort of that. And what is the artifact? What does it do? What does it do?
You keep
Just like-
saying artifact. I've never heard of this before. Artifact.
Right, artifact. Yeah. Well, you were told that.
It's
you
alright,
guys
you
had
can
an
drop the bruise. I
artifact.
may have spoken about it briefly.
My God.
We knew about it before, by your friends. You might know them. Spike and Pike.
Oh, those rascals.
That's...
Yeah, we might have
Still
threatened him a
around.
bit.
I would expect nothing less.
Yeah.
Look, you know, things didn't really go necessarily all that great with them, you know. Some of the people in our group are, you know, a little on the mean side. You know, it's just what it is. Like, sometimes not everyone's nice.
Oh, I never got that impression. How strange.
Oh, so you acknowledge that yourself, then?
Well, you know, like, there's no point. We've already taken you prisoner, so there's really not a lot of point in, like, keeping up pretenses because, you know, we're gonna just treat you how we think you need to be treated and get the information that we need to get, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. But, like, it's just how it is. I mean,
I'll
you
be
know.
honest, short one, I thought you were a little dull, stupid, but you're actually quite okay.
See, it works, you know? Like, you just convince people that you don't really know what you're talking about, and then
talks and doesn't shut up.
I'll be quiet.
Oh. Why would you listen to the tall one? Speak as much as you wish.
I mean, are you going to tell me about the artifact?
Things to say.
We can talk about the artifact.
Perhaps. Maybe
Perhaps.
If you can treat this thing on my chest that is gnawing at me, then I may speak with you.
What's wrong with your chest?
Oh, your friend back there with
Gale.
Oh, we didn't even
brown
bandage his.
hair.
What
Yes.
the? Can you cut off more of his
We don't have
cloak?
any more bandages. I don't.
Fine, I'll run and get some and I'll be back. Hi, can't talk, gotta go get bandages. I went the wrong way around, didn't I? Might have done. That's okay. I definitely did. Hi.
Oh.
For obvious reason, I'm sure you can imagine, if anything else.
Hi.
But I will say that, you know, the older you are, the bit more, I guess, wiser experience.
Hmm. There we go.
Well, you could say. It's a big cave.
Well,
a lot of space to build stuff in.
They're over this way if you're coming.
Welcome back.
Step off to the side. I'll catch up with the rest of them.
Oh. Looks like he's
Go
getting
on.
special treatment already.
Well, if you need treatment, I'll treat you. Sorry, I'm not the most experienced at this, but oh, we should help at least for now. And we'll get Spitmock to come by later.
Thank you.
Does that feel okay? Not too tight?
For having a hole in my chest, it feels quite nice, actually.
All
The
right.
tension.
Okay. Let's go. Sorry about that. I didn't notice you were still bleeding.
It's a bit different.
Right, we're all coming. We're all right. We're all
A
coming.
lot of us needs healing, so we just get them into the fucking, you know, dungeons. Go.
Everyone stick together. Let's go. Welcome back, y'all.
I expect no less than my fellow friend to be watching over me from behind.
Real nice to have friends close by, huh?
You two know each other. Oh.
What? You wouldn't say that we know each other? Oh, what a shame. Although I do not
You-
know your name, so perhaps
Akame.
it's better.
Gabi, good to
Or-
see you.
yeah.
How was your adventure?
But the extent of our comment.
He's having a bit of a bad time.
Terrific. Oh, I see. I understand.
Best of pals.
Would you not say that we're even, after all?
I don't remember doing that to you. Then again, it seems like your friends are matching with you.
Doing what? The arm? Did we do the arm?
Yeah.
You did.
Oh. I don't know which way
Not
we're
you
going. Are we going?
specifically.
We're going
You
to
weren't
the.
there?
No, not so much. I mean, I was there a little bit, but that's why I went in because mostly you probably didn't see me all that much. So that's why I came into the front gate.
It's a shame.
Well, we need to treat our
There
own
she is.
first, though. I'm
Familiar.
pretty hurt. Gail is pretty hurt.
I never actually got to step foot inside this place. The plan backfired a little bit. We were planning to wait until it went dark and
Yeah,
I
you
got
know.
sleepy.
I mean, you came in
Come
and
in.
you got recognized, and then this happened.
Cauterized. Some light lacerations. I packed some cloth and bandage.
why don't you
One of the
have a seat
deeper
over here?
lacerations.
Away from them.
That's not looking too good.
Right, so if I could have all y'all take a little bit of the place over here. Guild members over here.
Sounds good.
That's annoying.
And if you could focus on making sure all the guild members are all right, I'll go over our guests.
This will be quick.
So, oh God, sort of.
Sharp ears.
So we're busy.
When you're done being busy, they
So we
also
got-
need some busying.
Two people that have a little bit of a botch job.
Are you okay?
You got any experience?
No, you know, it's a lot of when you walk in and you don't know what's gonna happen. A lot of you think it's gonna happen some things and then your pain doesn't. You don't feel it, but when you're actually in a safe place, you feel it.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
That's
you know,
my descriptions. Sorry.
that's that pretty badly.
It's going to be sore.
Bleeding pretty profusely. That's not good.
For those who will need healing.
You know, I mean, we're back now, so like we'll be okay.
Okay.
I know.
Does that hurt a lot? Well, you won't die because I'm gonna help you out. Just lay down there.
What do I see on the both of you?
Get her.
You see like a flash on her left and a lot on her back. It bleeds a lot. Did you take off the bandage?
I'm not afraid of messes.
Mm-hmm.
Easy, easy. You need something to bite on or something? So nice.
It's going to be cool.
Alright. Well, that's fine.
In a cave. It's pretty dark if anything else.
Excuse me. Did your wings get hurt?
I have glasses. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, there's some splashes in there, but it's fine.
Just hold still.
I mean, not the tourniquet.
Don't need to look at them too.
Sure.
Wind's passing. I'm gonna probably miss a spot here. If anything else, I don't get it any more worse now.
Mr. Edward, you seem to have a
Yeah.
reasonably large, so I don't know if you've there in the report.
Is everything okay? Apologies.
And can you spread your wings at all? Okay. A little bit.
This patch here now. If I just kind of bit of apply here, I'm assuming it's
Hold hand on your back.
Hey, hold it up.
You know, it hurts a bit, but my God, I'm okay. I'll be fine.
I'm glad to see you came back.
By chance, they recover your arm or they
What about you, Gail? Are you hurt?
I'm badly. Yeah.
You could say the latter.
Not as badly as some
got
of
some
us.
slashes.
I mean, it stopped bleeding, but you know. Anna will help with this one in a minute.
Interaction.
We sent her in the wrong direction.
Until it's
Not as bad as most of the bandits.
not helping. The bedside manner.
Yeah, they got.
Most of the bandits are dead, though.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
In a cave.
Yeah.
somewhere when you live in a cave. Whatever. I have some experience outside.
No,
now,
just
for
like
a couple
some
of few
small
decades
cuts
in
here and
here. Not entirely in a cave.
Everyone okay?
And again, you learn from trial and error.
More or less.
No.
You know.
We also survived, at least.
Darling, you're not the first one I worked on. Mugabe is a bit distressed. I feel that his injury may be more than bandages can solve.
I see. Maybe having him.
We give him a stiff drink.
Oh, well, but, I suppose that might help for the moment.
Hold on.
Is he traumatized?
Yeah, he didn't really handle it very well.
I'm not quite sure.
Really?
I don't know if you have any magic that can help him.
I've got the cut on my arm. It's not as bad as it looks. It just bled for a while, and then the gash on the side I think is a problem.
All of this from.
Well, most of them are
Well,
cold.
you know,
Wet.
like, look, you know, we didn't have a lot of bandages, and it took a while, and someone needed to watch the prisoner, and so, you know, it bled a lot more than it actually looked. Well, it looks like it bled a lot more than it actually did, but the arm is mostly okay. I mean, it's not fun to move, but it doesn't hurt that bad. The side one, I think I maybe pulled it open a little bit when I was coming back.
Probably, yes. There's at least not any permanent damage. It'll probably be
That's
sore
good.
for a couple of days, but afterwards, should be good as new. You said the side
Here.
too?
And there's a pretty deep gash on her side. It's not very well bandaged.
Oh god. Okay, I'm going to take these off.
Yep.
It's probably going to sting a little.
That's fine.
Oh, that looks nasty. Don't suppose they gave you much of a hard time.
A little bit. I mean, you know, I got taken captive for a couple of minutes. That was fun. Technically, it was the
And
plan.
they didn't.
Well, they weren't very good
It
at
was the
things.
plan to get.
No, it was the plan to infiltrate, but
That's a
then
bit-
they, you know, I wasn't. Well, okay, so like one of them took a sword and captured me, and the Gale was out of sight for a little bit, and the plan was that I was going to do a signal, and then I couldn't do the signal because he couldn't see me. So, you know.
Well,
This area is clear enough.
sounds nothing less of
Taking that to
thrilling.
mean that everyone's getting
It was a good time.
I suppose my only recommendation is, you know, having a drink. Bandages, but only agitated at the moment. Again, it'll be a bit sore, but it should be fine in a couple days.
Okay, thank you.
We gave him a strong drink. In the hopes that it might help somewhat.
Quite a beating.
Oh,
We survived
I guess we'll see.
Where's he at?
Well, there he collapsed out of drunkenness. I'm not quite sure he was here a moment ago.
I'll go have a word with him. Unless I can be of use here.
You sure you don't want to be a writer? Well, according to Ophelia's friend, he's in the garden.
I'll take a look.
Various creatures out
Not the same fate, is it?
I've been given medical
They've got him.
attention if that's what you're checking.
Very simple things.
Do you think your doctor learned their medical... He got their medical knowledge from the cave? Right here.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be doing alright. You're speaking.
It's fine. Trust me, I got glasses. I can see it fine.
Let's see if there's an infection
That's the first time I've seen
in a few days.
sandwich.
Who are this guy?
What?
This is Jamil.
He was on the
Okay.
desk this morning. We're just standing up.
And we just
I mean,
got
I couldn't
trusted.
read it. I couldn't read the paper. I had to like climb up and.
Well, I don't.
Kinda
He said
read it.
he had a sister of some kind, some description. But I always reckon the goblins didn't have any brothers or sisters.
I mean, we don't really live that long on the surface. I mean, it's a bit of a dangerous world out here. I mean, I can see, you know, how dangerous it is with missing limbs. You know. It's...
And so
Are
I'm
you
not to
alright?
believe that you're also
The
a
one.
doctor.
That was with you.
you know, in my own way.
The one with the hammer?
Was his name or something?
I love this long enough, knowing how to patch things up. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yes.
learned a
Was
couple
it not
things
Gaul?
that are a bit new and
Damn.
unique, you know, for
He
what, you know, like obviously
kicked away my sword. Did he bring it with us?
The line up
I'll
here
check
is
your
off.
arm.
I don't know.
In terms of
I'm not sure. I can check.
medical
Why?
analysis
Is it important?
and treatment, seems like it.
Shut him.
Hardly.
Well, I saw in between those two that
Just a
they
gift,
treated.
that was all.
I don't
It's looking all fine.
Well,
And
if we didn't get it, I'll go look for it for you.
I met
That creature.
his sister, so
Not today, probably.
suffice to say I know that she at least exists.
It's alright.
Why?
Well,
Of course,
it
I-
actually is.
We already ruined your cloak. May as well get you your sword back. We'll try to get you a new cloak too, but
Regardless,
Nothing new.
Mosso,
I'll be back. I'll ask you.
Thank you.
I'm bringing the two of you on.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to take this burden off your shoulders.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Most in there.
I'll treat him in a moment.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Oh wait.
Prison.
Now, before we get moving, please know that my compatriots here have enough skill to hunt you down or shoot you before you get within 15 feet away from us.
Oh.
I'm not
I
expecting
know.
you all to move.
Well aware.
Like that, I assume.
I'm sorry, I was just
Oh, we
making
learned
sure
that the
it was
hard way,
important.
sir.
I'm not expecting you all to make any more mistakes like that. So let's just have ourselves a nice calm walk over to where we can have a little bit of a chat and get you all situated. Now, Elena and Mosso, please follow behind them. You three, please stay in between us. Follow directly behind me.
Smoke? Is there a fire happening right now, or?
No, this is.
And,
Have you not met the devil?
please, Jamil's allowed to be
Did you hear
around.
the voice? Should be well acquainted.
Hale, isn't really coming inside, but he could probably use some help too.
Jamil,
He's out in the courtyard.
Alright.
Jamil.
Yes, yes.
I'll give you some for your troubles a little bit later, right?
Oh, thank you.
Sneezed.
Come on now.
You can use a hand. We're escorting these
Are you okay,
folk to
Pauline?
the jail cells over and on the dock.
I'm fine.
And sticking behind and helping us out.
I'm glad.
Billy.
Those are some of the ruffians, I take it?
Come on now. Go.
Yeah.
Free the bandits.
They are.
Keep moving.
If you need someone, find someone in the mid bay. They can probably help you out.
Mid bay, well.
When I said they were probably gonna get one in for you, I think they were gonna take 2 more lives.
I'll take the right side if you want to take the left.
Hi. We got some
Hello,
bandits.
Ginny.
So we're
How are
heading in.
you? Oh,
pretty good.
Not again.
No, it's fine, because we actually got them this time. It'll be fine.
Okay, you say that, but then there was an incident where like they were chasing one of them, and then
Yeah,
there was
you
a
know,
gunshot.
we got him back.
And then
Nothing
spit
like
mark
where
got
you grew up.
slashed and cut.
The blonde
Where?
one. Yep, we got him.
From a bit of
Yeah.
a larger city.
Yes.
Yeah.
Closer to the capital, I'd say.
So good news. I'm gonna make sure that that's okay.
Yay. Please do.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Stay safe. You
We
as
will.
well.
Oh, you found them on the end of a rope overlooking the dock.
One of those is certainly more desirable than the other.
Right.
Shy, take him down.
Too much about it. Got plenty of blankets and things, so suffice it to say, you shouldn't have to worry too much. If y'all wouldn't mind.
This isn't the cage. Or the jail.
Sorry, just I thought
Cells are
that's
there.
why my-
We're gonna have a chat first.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was funny.
Oh.
No, lad.
Not me.
You know, it's rather unwise to leave a knife sitting on a table.
It'll be fine.
And there's weapons.
Just grab a seat somewhere.
Ginny, you're my witness. Take a seat.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Ooh, I forgot how dusty this place is.
Sorry.
Oh, after you, Brendan.
Where are you sitting there?
Put
was going to
this
sit in the
away.
chest, wherever you want. Yeah.
Interested. We all have the same opinion.
You know what? You sit on the chest. I'll take the bed.
Sitting.
Oh, I can move.
Just to sit somewhere.
Oh, well.
Hmm. Right. So, before we begin, anyone need any water? Anyone starving?
What the Gilmans
Going once? Twice?
I'm fine.
Alright.
I'll take a water. What was your name, sir?
Name's Wolfric.
Wolfric.
One of the small collection of goodlies we got here.
The shark-eared girl.
Excuse me.
Blackhead. Why?
Is she
Let
just
her
here
tell
looking
him.
for her adventure, or is she a noble down in her town? I wonder.
Thank
what
you,
we
sir.
don't know about here. I suspect nothing good.
She's more of a lapdog.
Something wrong?
For somewhere else.
Lapdog?
No, I was just
That
checking
seems
on
like
them.
a lapdog to me. That dragon seems
You went on the mission.
Grown
You're
attached already, have we?
dismissed.
You can ask the shark-eared girl.
I want to hear what they have to say, that's all.
I think I've led
Right.
it astray.
As long as you just listen.
There you have. What did I tell you about your charms?
Right, so,
Other than friendship.
how old y'all?
Heck if I know.
How old are we? Or how are we?
But she follows him around. But
How old are you? How many years you got under your belt?
27.
Give or take. Yeah, I've got 26 under mine, I believe.
Now, well,
Don't you want to listen to
I've passed
them?
my
Don't
30s
listen
quite
to them.
recently.
Ah, right. You're the old one of the bunch.
Somewhat.
You get a lot of respect and seniority based on age? That's how you guys work?
Yeah.
Well,
I've had enough interaction with her to.
we don't
label her
often
an
fall
absolute
into the
bitch.
habit of comparing each other, but I think it's more about the experience sometimes. Other times it's about the initiative, I suppose.
Fuck no.
well, I'm just wondering what
So,
could animate so much
You can answer me honestly. I want to hear it.
disapproval.
How many of you,
She's a noble.
your people,
I'm not. Hell, if anything.
how many did
Rightly born in the slums.
you have there?
Would it not be
Give or
natural
take.
that we hate each other? She's stuck up.
I can't really
There weren't much more of us at the camp.
noble per se.
A couple more. We're out on patrol the day.
I have seen the difference between those born in the
20, 30 odd of us at that camp.
and those who well,
Or are
the
you
only
referring to
spoon in their mouth.
the wider group that we're a part of?
Yeah.
No, we can focus in on everyone that you work with. And talk about the camp. And now tell me, Spike and Pike, I believe their names are. They with you too?
If we're gonna be fine.
Oh, did you lose them?
Those
Exclude her.
twins.
Well, I suspect
Yes,
she
it
would be
is.
They're all right.
at the time.
Hmm.
You don't have to worry about that.
Well, yes, as we are. Somewhat.
They're quite young though.
We are gonna make ends meet. Except in
Haven't even reached their 20s yet. You got many like that?
Good luck with that.
Most at the camp
More
are
than
like that.
common.
well, I shall doubtless make it.
When you're
What's
young, the world is a fresher place to you. It's less easy to become indoctrinated with all these
About the goodness of
invisible chains.
Right.
that is within limits. of-
Chains and
Now, if you
rebellion,
become an outlaw, then
liberation. Heard all those three words. While Spike and Pike were here, they seemed to have quite the vocabulary while they were around. That's some pretty high and mighty talk for people that get labeled as bandits.
Well, do you not agree that those are quite noble things?
we were just saying how she is.
Objectively,
At their core?
the great thing.
You said she was a noble,
Rebellion,
a bitch, but also
liberation, freedom.
Is a little
Yes.
high.
If the system isn't working, you take down and dismantle the system and make something that does. I get all that. I'm very aware. The thing about it, though, that is not working and sitting well with me. Leafside isn't what exactly I would call the political epicenter of Erin.
I have heard the stories of
Now, we've only been here a handful of years, so we're fresh as far as institutions go here, but the Wardens have been around in Erin for a while, and we quite understand its power dynamics by this point. And
yes, but I also associate the nobility
the actions that were taken against Leafside is quite mind-boggling, if I'm being honest.
which are not
You speak my
things I
language.
made.
I'm not exactly sure I follow the train of thought. Who made the calls on that?
Well, Well, that or cruelty. And I must admit
But
that
why
Might
in
have to be
charge
more
of us?
specific.
The one in charge of you.
That is if you're referring to
I'm glad you're better.
a couple of days back.
But still, yes.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Got something in my mouth.
Right. Who's
Sorry.
who's the person that gets you guys into all this trouble?
To look at her hands, would they be soft? Maybe she spent the first years of her life in.
I don't believe I've
and
ever
then discovered that
met
she
him,
wished to have some kind of life of
but I've heard
adventure,
about him.
and now has become in some way indebted.
Don't even have a name.
He's a brave man. He cares about his friends. I'm sure as anybody else would.
She really does.
For something like this, he wouldn't take kindly to.
We should at least give her the chance.
Oh, I'm sure.
At times he's rather jaded.
Again.
Sharp as a thorn of a rose.
I warned you. Don't say I did it. She's a lost cause.
Right. And now, tell me honestly, because I really am curious. How many of those young kids did my people kill? How many folks did you lose?
I was wondering.
Or did they all scatter? What happened?
No, many of them died.
I fear this may not be the appropriate venue.
But he cares about all of y'all, right? Because rebellion, liberation, doesn't come without sacrifice after all, right? Being the elders, you probably understand that pretty well. A lot better than all those kids that were thrown around, right?
Could say that again.
No, I knew what I signed up for when I was their age. When I joined Bedlam. And his group. I knew what I was going into. I know the reasons why they joined.
Right.
You don't believe you have a future to go for, and there is a group that is willing to give you.
Did they recover the artifact?
It is welcoming. And what?
But you did search for it.
What Bedlam
I searched
can
the
do.
camp, yeah, I searched all the
that
buildings. We didn't
artifact.
find anything. Gabi has a sack of papers with him.
God.
It makes.
He doesn't probably
It made
know.
us feel welcome.
I shoved him in his bag, or I asked him to shove him in his bag.
We all gotta find a place somewhere, I suppose.
Is the
So
guildmaster
this
gonna
is
hang them?
Your tactic. Hearts and minds for the young men that you walked into a free area out of your jurisdiction and slaughtered where they stood. 3 idealists of the rebellion, or whatever you want to call it, taken arms from? What is this, sport for you? You call yourselves heroes?
And they call us the bad guys. It is,
Well, you are outlaws.
Melina.
Oh, outlaws.
I'm sorry. I feel quite strongly about this. They're trying to reckon that they're some kind of good to us when they're so very clearly outlaws.
You have different opinions.
And you
Ross.
think that you are any better yourselves? By taking
I know what I am, Bandit.
That assumes that you are mightier than us. That you are.
I'm not mighty, but I am on the right side of the law.
They
I think we showed
have
that in the
tried,
battlefield, didn't we?
to come
Then you
in.
equate strength with might. Strength with morality. Then are we any difference?
I
Well,
tried to.
yes, you're outlaws. And we are the hand of justice. Do you understand that?
With friendliness, have they not?
I cannot believe what I hear.
A bunch of people were killed today. How
Yeah.
many?
But
How many have we killed of your own?
started
the
attack?
Really good and all that.
Is my
I really
question.
can't stomach it.
I refuse to speak anymore while that thing is in the room.
The sooner we execute them, the better.
Smart. That thing that maimed us.
So that's your plan of action.
The thing that follows the girl.
Well, what else is there?
See in here.
That
demon
thing.
Now, I don't remember having all of these people in this room. Now, does anyone want to explain why you're all in here when I explicitly told y'all to stay outside? This is handled.
It's not there.
Oh, he's going in
I
the
was also
hall.
not told
It
to
seems
follow
like
me.
Your presence is intimidating, sir.
But it does not make
We didn't want to kill everyone.
Sorry.
She's right.
Sorry.
We didn't.
Well, neither
That
did
wasn't
we.
the jurisdiction, and that is not
Well,
what I
Of
directed
course he
them to
does.
do.
I just mean the outburst. I do apologize. My day has been a little bit
I'm gonna make sure
flanked with unexpected
Yes,
circumstances.
I understand.
I just meant to
I
rush to
understand.
the point of the topic. Violence begets violence. We all know this. You and I know this. So, what is it that you want from us? What is this ultimatum you have to deliver? Gallows or information? Torture? Are we to lose more fingers, more toes? Are we to have a conversation? Talk about our life stories.
If you are willing to give us the information we need, then there doesn't have to be a need for conflict. There doesn't have a need for us to be in your way.
There it is. The need for torture, the need for maiming. This is what the war is for. This barbarians, right? Bandits, criminals, the labels are all there, but you practice the same thing when you need it.
Bad people make bad decisions.
Freedom of the choice is what we
And I
fight
wasn't
for.
there when the decision was made. That's something I gotta live with for the rest of my life. Just like all of you here have to live with your own decisions. Now, I am not wet under the ears. I'm not green when it comes to these sorts of things and meeting folks like you. Not all of you are here because liberation and freedom is what drives you. I know that some of you here are way too jaded to believe in a cause like that. There's something else that this bedlam has that he uses for those people that aren't young enough, driven enough to believe that that's how the world works. I need you to tell me what that is. I've been told it's an artifact. That's the word that was used. I need to know what that is.
It was my mistake, brothers. Got a bit of a blabbering tongue. Apologies.
We already knew about it.
This is about an artifact.
Yes, if it's any condolences, Spike and Pike dropped in. But you, Edward, just confirmed it. Your last visit. If you're willing to cooperate and actually tell us what you know, in good faith, that means something to the guild. We're not heartless. At the end of the day, we're people on different sides of a conflict, but that doesn't make us not human. I'm trying to preach to the sides that I know that you all have in certain lengths, some more than others from what I can tell. Be it something that secures your safety, get something off your chest, clears your conscience, whatever you need to justify it as. Work with us.
I made some inquiries.
All you need to do is let us know.
It does appear that they have a gallows up above in the market that they use on the regular. So I suspect that these three are for the rope.
Give it a few days. Let's see what we could get out of it.
If we know what we're getting into, fewer people have to die.
Part of it would also put some fear into them, give them the reality of their situation.
You might.
Perhaps may we a moment amongst ourselves.
Well, yes, but I would rather do that in private instead of in front of you.
We'll be outside. I'll come back in
Thank you.
a few minutes. Until then, you'll have complete privacy.
Stay right here. I'll get a barrel.
And
You need anything?
these weapons are for show. They're made out of plastic, so you can play with them if you want. But
Of course. I assumed as much.
everyone else, please, let's give them some space.
Do you need anything? Food? Refreshment?
The bandits. You shouldn't need anything.
Thank you.
Okay.
You got a few minutes.
Bring them brought to their cell.
Talk to the leader.
Killmaster, are they bringing brought to cells?
They're taking a few moments to search the depths of their souls and figure out what they
I'll be back.
want to give us before then.
Understand.
I'll have
You
a
have-
name tag that says.
You're the tailor now. You can do that. And Jackson family.
Excuse me.
Shoeless. It's like not really sure how this whole town operates exactly, so I'm just a bit of on my toes right
It doesn't have to be mean to them, you know, like... Yeah, they tried to attack us, but they seem like reasonable people. We did kill a bunch of their friends.
So we
Excuse
have
me.
trade, commerce, you know.
Hi.
We have economy.
Would you vote for him if he ran for mayor?
What? I'm not even legible.
I don't really know. Who are all the candidates?
Doug,
Him
Morshoe.
and Doug. And Morshoe.
I'd probably have to think about it. I mean, it's a pretty important decision. Like, I don't really know Leafside all that well, and so, you know, it'd be kind of a lot to sort of say that one person's going to be good as the leader of the town, you know.
I mean, to be fair, I think
is the mayor right now is either missing or absent for his town.
Yeah, I mean, like, so something is better than nothing, but that doesn't mean we can't pick the best of the options available to us, you know?
Right, understandable.
Why not just all the above?
What, all three being? We can be like a council. You're right.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to talk about that. I have to go bring this over there. But I'll definitely put some more thought into it and think about like who should be a good mayor and stuff. Yeah.
If it's not me, please don't tell me. Don't hurt my feelings. Thank you.
So, how are we doing in here?
Well, give me a hand with this one. My word, what a waste.
We
I'm
have
not being cruel. Ginny. Come back here.
It's okay.
Thank you. They can share the one. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'll get you your own later.
I'm sure. Would be appreciated for them.
That's nicer than all.
The other Tyler.
They
Thank you.
may have been.
Bedlam. I'm willing to talk with you in private about things if needed. But that is if there is anything you can offer in return. My brothers.
There are many opportunities to turn away from the road of banditry. Anyone can make an honest life if they truly wish.
I have a couple of things. A couple of takes of my own, obviously. First and foremost, I need a list of everyone that was in that camp. You know if there is one available, or if you could write one.
Where is the way?
I can help.
You the ins and outs, of course. More than
It'll be a little difficult. I was right-handed.
I can
Yeah,
transcribe.
we'll give you ample time to get used to it then, or have someone transcribe it for you, whatever works. We'll need that list though. The other stake is that I'm not looking to split the three of you up. You either all stay or all go. But suffice it to say, you will not be starved, not be dehydrated, and you will not be sleeping on a floor, which is all that I can offer. But as you said, you are looking for better than a hole.
Does that sound for you too?
I have nowhere else to go except with the two of you. By sword or by means.
Then the terms are to have that list of names of everyone in your camp. You will help identify specifically and as exactly as possible the artifact that of which Bedlam has, and the information on Bedlam, and, if need be, give guidance to where your main camp is. You won't be asked to do anything further, like fight. or put your lives in danger, but it will require you to get us there. After Edward has done what he is willing to do for us, all three of you will be free to go. But until then, you will be kept in cells, padded with food and necessities. Depending on your behavior, we will be able to accommodate you more if need be. But that's all we will offer.
For enough Red Sea, that's quite good, actually. More than what we were expecting.
Stupid.
I want to make no mistake that missteps will be treated with the necessary and equivalent responses. As you learned today, the guild is nobody to mess with. So make smart decisions.
Of course.
If you have an agreement on these terms, from the three of you,
Agreed. Thank you, Sir Wolfric. Gentlemen.
Me first.
Hold up. You take one. So at least you're full-handed.
I'm not hungry. Not after today.
Take it.
He's fine. If you don't think half a dozen of us can get them across the hall.
It's food. At least eat it.
don't regret it later tonight. Just keep it with you. Everyone, if you'll follow me.
You as well.
Understood. Oh, me. Oh, my goodness.
It's for you, dumbass.
I just want to make sure it's not poisoned or anything.
It's not poisoned.
If we wanted you dead, you'd be
I got it
dead on
myself.
the ground right now.
Thank you, Miss Ginny.
Charming friends you keep, Lizard Girl.
Don't call me lizard girl.
I remember
That is everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, you
We
should
are
have
here
known
for
Lizard Girl.
security. So I shall secure.
I asked for a name, to be fair.
Hold on, back up, Lizard Girl.
That's too much pepper.
You are a bit of a cook, aren't you, Brendan?
Nope. But
At least more than the rest of us.
I've had better food, that's all I'm saying.
We just have to push through the door.
Help me grab these blankets out of these cells. I'm gonna use these for later.
I got it.
We have cells underneath there.
Yeah, I need to get the blankets and things out of these ones.
I'll bring them.
Why don't you, Well, Jenny's doing all the work for you, Feline. All right, let's get back down.
What'd you
What's that?
expect?
Wait it back.
I ain't taking no chances with y'all. Not after lifetime.
They're fine.
Jenny, can you go make sure the cells are ready? that I heard. Dark colored hair, a bit of a tanny skin color, wearing a lot of gold.
Oh. Goodness.
The three on the left.
I remember him. Jean was his name from memory. I apologize, he's very eccentric.
Right.
Although it's a shame, I don't remember him returning.
Whoever wants a first pick. They're all the same size, don't
Hello,
you
hello.
worry. Akume, Masao, give them a last search if you would. Make sure they're empty-handed.
Go on, other than the plate. You wouldn't find anything, I don't think.
Stick your arms out.
I'm sure the
I
boss
only
will
had the one.
Oh, you wanted to have fun. I didn't realize.
What? Oh.
Just doing my job.
Push his arm against the board.
Apart from bandages, I have not much left.
Give me.
Don't be a baby.
You try losing an arm and tell me your body's
No.
not in pain.
If,
Very good.
I'll pass.
if you know. Wait, you, short one. Did you find out about my sword?
I haven't seen Gale yet. I'll come back and let you know.
Yes.
Of course.
If
Everything
not
clear?
now, then later tonight.
You and your friends
This one's clear.
got lucky today.
I don't think so.
Appreciate it.
You.
Do I need to search you, or have you thrown everything
He's fine.
on
The guild leader
ground?
searched him.
I've been looked at.
Was there?
I will have someone down about 4 hours from now. A little after sundown to check on y'all. If you need anything, make sure to let them know then. We won't be stopping by any other time than that for the rest of the day.
I'll come by as well and let you know. Whenever the night shift starts.
Well,
Has that one been checked?
Yeah.
Yes.
is there any
Bit of
talk
crybaby
around?
that one is.
Alright, there should be 2.5 blankets in between the three of y'all. Each. So, bundle up if you need be.
What? Because we've lost arms, you're only providing 2.5. My, your humor. Haven't lost that much body mass. Though it is a bit.
Arms are sensitive, so I'll keep that in mind. Regardless, have a good rest of your afternoon. We'll talk in the morning. Everyone file out.
See you later.
Of course.
Either of you are welcome to the food. I can't eat.
Alistair, you should eat.
We'll be having to have more talks with them over the course of however long it takes them to get everything done.
Yeah.
Maybe in that time we'll see some change. If not, then at the very least we can be amicable with them enough that they won't target us again.
Well, accompanying us.
They're not really bad
For now,
people
that's the best we can
necessarily. They're just
do. Yeah.
yeah.
Powers of influence and someone who knows the right words to say can do that to a person. This Bedlam person. Well, they're that kind of sort.
Yeah.
They're a problem.
Young people like to believe in a cause, you know.
Do you know where the cartographer is?
Jax? I haven't seen
Jax
Jax
has
around.
not come in
Yeah,
yet.
the map.
Okay.
Nope.
Maybe they'll be around later.
World map here.
It might be around.
Hold that.
What?
Okay.
What are you looking for, Gobby?
Just places of gold there.
I need it. Alright, thank you. I need
Is Gobby alright?
Excuse me.
Is
He's
he
not
not
okay.
always like this? He does seem a bit distressed.
Does he need a doctor? Because we do have a doctor now.
Yeah, it's more of the.
It does look like he's a bit of an
sort of-
injury.
Well, I mean, he's injured a bit, but it's more of the. You know.
The experience of it all, or something like that, or
Yeah, well, so because he didn't really
You
remember
telling me
anything.
Gobby's shell shocked?
Oh.
Maybe?
What? Who said that? What, like, no one said shell shock,
Oh,
right?
Nami, you had a complaint for Mr. Wolfric, didn't you?
Wolfric, sir.
A complaint? How can I help you? What's going on?
You might not recall, but a couple of days ago when the group of people of guild members started questioning the prisoners.
Spike and Spike.
Mm-hmm.
Those two, yeah. You all kind of did that like right in front of my stall.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Like, I understand him breaking his own arm from, carrying the barrel, like passing him the barrel, right? That's understandable. But then just kind of saying that you might die if, you don't get healing, and I won't heal you until you give us information. It's kind of changes the mood of the market a bit.
Did somebody say that? Was that
You feel
Feline?
threatened?
Probably Feline.
No, that was Anna. She was.
No, I
she's
just
the one
wish
that,
to watch the show from distance.
Oh.
Like,
I mean, you're carrying a
heal
spear.
her, or heal him if has
This is
already
my
tell
hunting
us
spear.
information.
Oh.
I usually just carry it around normally.
No, that's
did
fine.
say,
Talk to her
internal
about
bleeding, you might die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and later that day,
How have you been, Kai?
the blonde fellow that's missing
Your name is
an
Kai,
arm
right?
now,
Pretty good.
he was running
Yes.
down the
Yeah,
streets,
Edward.
and then
You got it right.
Gale, I believe, just
I
ran
heard
up
people call you
behind
that,
him,
but I might have
pulled
got
out
the pronunciation wrong.
a,
So, you know.
a flintlock,
Nice, you
and
alright,
just
no worries.
shot at him right in front of my face. Or like, well, I was sitting there, and like he was right in front of my shop, basically. It was very loud.
Right, I think.
And a couple of
everyone was
condo
real
line of
hyped up
people.
on energy.
It's not a secret.
A condo line of people showed up. Do need to ask actually, because it was brought up. Where should the merchant go when there's danger?
Where should a merchant go if his name? Well, I would say either the town hall, that's a big fortified old castle, or the guild is structurally fortified, and well, that's
The town hall?
only just because.
Wait, we have a town hall?
Hmm.
Where's the town hall?
You don't know where the town hall is? Okay, right.
No.
Their town hall.
You help
Where?
us fill her out. Buy a town map from Jax when she gets back.
You know,
She just
Keep the
moved in
envelope
like
on me
2
working.
days ago.
maybe. Is that town hall? No. We have horses. I mean, the town. None of this looks like a town hall.
Well, perhaps you give some to Garvey. He's very distressed.
Yeah.
I think if we could give him enough that perhaps he would fall over at some point and be able to rest.
Perhaps-
Sure, that's a good idea.
Well,
Even
no,
if we just
Ginny.
sleep potion or something.
Garvey's bag.
Thank you.
I would give those papers to the guildmaster.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
I feel that Garvey may be coming to a head.
Yeah, something's going on. I don't really know. I mean, he didn't really seem to be doing all that well
I'm
during
not
this
sure
battle.
you've ever heard about this, but sometimes when we was at sea, and folks would get on the first voyage a bit antsy about being on a boat for a long time. Well, if you hung them upside down by the leg, tie a rope around the leg and hang them down, the blood would go to the head and they would calm right down.
Um, I'm not sure he really needs that.
Have you ever heard of such a thing?
No.
Well, perhaps, but we would often ask them if they wanted some medicinal intervention to feel better, and when they said yes, that would be what the surgeon would recommend. You hang them from the mast for about 10 minutes or so. It calms them right down.
I feel like...
I'm not sure why. I suspect the blood makes the brain work faster or some such.
I mean, I feel like given the sort of distribution of how much of Gobby there is versus how much of feet there is, we might be sort of at risk of, like, popping his foot right off.
Well, perhaps someone could just hold him upside down for an extended period.
Maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, like, if one of the doctors thinks that that's a good idea, then we could definitely give it a go. But I'm not really sure.
Yeah, perhaps I will ask the dog.
There's other stretches you can do.
I've also heard that like, with burns and like some injuries, if you
Ginny
don't
has the backpack.
I have the backpack.
keep them stretched, they'll like heal like all like.
I'll have a backpack.
Yeah, but you gotta do that like after it's healed
Hi.
a little bit, not immediately after.
I grabbed the
Hey,
papers, so
hey,
I'll
you.
give these to the guild leader.
Weeks and weeks of healing in just a few good minutes. It's fine, right?
Yeah.
Feeling okay?
Put, like,
Yeah, why?
second-degree burn into like a first-degree burn. It's fine.
No reason. Nothing to worry
Yeah,
about.
but the surface, it's still, you know, you.
I'm gonna go find World real quick.
Careful.
Where did he go?
Eh? Who?
Wolfric. Oh no, not Eric. Sorry.
You went that way.
Well, what? He was like right here.
What? I think you went probably towards the guild, maybe.
I'll go check. Thank you. Mr. Wolfric? Oh, he's not here. Mr. Wolfric? Where'd he go? Just tuck you under here for a minute. You mind if I join you? It's okay if you don't.
What do you want?
You seem to disagree with my methods.
Yes, I do.
Can I ask why? If you don't want to talk, I'll leave.
You are bringing food to bandits that has done something wrong to this country.
Yes.
And you're being nice to them. Why?
Because if I'm nice to them, then maybe I have to kill fewer of them. Or they'll tell me more of what I need to know. Getting information from people is a mixed game. Sometimes you have to be harsh, sometimes you have to be hard, but a lot of times you can just be nice to people. And they'll tell you what you want to know. They're much more willing to talk to me than they are to talk to you.
You can get a lot of secrets out of somebody by torturing them.
Sure.
That
Maybe.
they didn't know themselves.
People will say anything if they're being tortured, though, even if they don't know anything. And if my way doesn't work, torture's always an option. It's hard to go the other direction.
What?
Okay. Well,
They're gonna get killed anyways.
maybe. I don't know.
It's Aaron after all.
Are all bandits
Aaron's
hanged here?
a brutal country. What?
Are all bandits hanged here? I haven't been in Aram very long, only a couple of months.
Yes, they are.
Oh.
If they're a threat to the country and if they do something wrong, they die. Without no remorse. But that is second thought. But if you do something wrong here, you're sure to die.
Does that mean we should be cruel in the meantime? What's the advantage? If we torture people, they're more likely to try to escape. They're more likely to fight back.
I'm not saying that torture always works, but in my experience, it kinda does.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where were you from?
Linden.
Where are you from? Linden, what you doing in Aaron? Might I ask?
I'm a messenger. I've traveled all over the place. I haven't been to Linden in years, though.
Why aren't you in Linden anymore? Must be a reason.
It's... well, lots of reasons. Linden's not really the place that it used to be. And there's adventures out in the rest of the world to have. But,
You
I
chose
have my own
Aaron.
reason.
Not a good choice, but can't blame you. I'm here too.
Aaron's just the latest on the list. I liked Irie. It's very cold. But it's very beautiful, too.
Never seen it. Can't say that it is beautiful or not, but I've seen pictures.
Where are you from?
Here.
Here. But you said you've chosen it.
Aaron. Yes. I chose to be here. While I kinda don't want to be here, you know.
Why?
Whatever.
You don't have to tell me.
I don't trust you enough to tell you.
That's okay. I didn't tell you everything about why I'm not in Linden. Everyone has secrets, and that's okay.
Yes, figured. I figured so much. Nobody tells somebody something right away. That is what I have learned.
Yeah. Especially when you're trying to gather information about people. It's always best to keep up a front. Like the bandit said today. I'm sharper than I let on.
I guess so. We'll see how long they live in Erin. They should know by now if they are from here. They won't survive long.
Maybe. There are lots of people doing a lot of things against the government that they live in.
I know.
Do you agree with the government here?
I don't know.
Did I make things harder for you today?
By doing what? Giving them food.
Or just my approach to the camp in general?
Well, we needed to kind of save you, didn't we?
Possibly.
So yes, you kind of did it a little harder for us, but it's nothing we can't handle.
What would you like me to do differently next time?
Not talk so much and see the danger when it's there.
Okay. Thank you. Not really good at this whole, adventuring thing yet. So if I do things that are stupid, it's okay to tell me.
Oh, I will tell you. I have no problem telling people they're stupid.
That I've noticed.
What? I said right.
You're direct with people. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You're sometimes more harsh than you need to be, but...
Some people. Right. Some people think that me saying things like this, it's not good.
There are a lot of ways to do things in the world. None of them are really right or wrong. Sometimes being kind to people will get you the answers that you need. And sometimes you need to torture them. But you are good at things. So, I appreciate you being willing to talk to me for a little bit. I'll leave you be. I don't mean to bother you too much. Enjoy your thoughts.
Right. You did good out there, by the way.
So did you. I'm glad I had all of you to come in and save me. Would have been a real bother otherwise.
Right. Yeah. Well, I got
Yes, Goblin. You're a goblin.
two of us are.
Well,
There you go.
Ginny,
she's
who are you looking for?
still tall.
Mr. Wolf.
My size behind
in
you.
comparison.
Uh-oh.
He's not here.
Oh. Well, where did he go?
He's just having a conversation.
Let's just leave the notes.
He looks particularly
yes.
murderous.
Martha, can you do me a small favor and go down to the prison and make sure that
I hate being on D&D.
the guild leader is alright? He went down alone to talk to the prisoners.
He'll be fine.
Just got to ask the weirdest question.
They're fine.
What kind of question? Come here,
I
I'll
was
tell you.
there.
Alright.
What? Oh.
If you're a waterbender, can you waterbend piss?
I'll
I mean, it's mostly water.
make my way towards my... I'm going to have night shift presence.
Are you okay?
If someone
I'm fine.
would like to join
Okay.
me as the guild leader.
What are you? What?
Right, well,
Heading to
he's
bed.
doing the night
Oh.
shift
Okay.
for the prisoner.
Oh, is Gale still around? I need to find Gale.
He went to bed.
Yeah.
Ah. I'll have to get him in the morning. That's okay.
got high.
He got what?
Went to bed.
What?
He... Catnip is
Catnip.
Yeah, it's a natural
Oh.
painkiller, but also
Well, I mean, like, you know, sometimes you
he
just
gets
have to...
very high.
Sometimes you take substances because you want to have a good time. It's fine. If he's fine, he's fine. I'll talk to him in the morning.
Seems fun.
Hi.
Hello. I was coming to see how everything was here in the guild. How are you all?
I think we're all good.
Well, the truth be told, we could do what someone could cook. Do you think you could whip something up for us? I could pay you some silver.
I could do that, yes. Hold on. What do you got back here?
Well, I'm not quite sure, but perhaps a sandwich of some kind. I'll give you 10
I
copper.
see some meat. Alright, one moment.
Would you like a sandwich, Miss Ophelia?
No, I actually ate recently.
Ginny?
Sure. That would be lovely.
Fish, can you make that 2 sandwiches for 20 copper?
I can get that done, yes.
Thank you, Kai.
So how was the battle, Ginny?
It was a battle. You know. Well, I had a bit of a
And it
plan,
acts of
and it didn't really go
heroism.
that...
Anything to
say
tell
so.
stories about.
Azul ate their arms. That was
Well, yes, I did hear that.
certainly something. But no, it was kind of just a bloody mess. I don't know, maybe you disagree.
No, that's accurate.
I had a plan that I was going to
Well,
try to
what
go
was
in and
the
get some
plan going
information.
in?
And, well, the plan was for Gale to be able to watch me so that I could signal him if I needed help, but I got disarmed and then he was out of view when I was trying to signal, so it didn't really go as well as exactly was planned, but, you know, it was okay, because they weren't
Simmer
very good
down
at
a
things.
little bit.
Huh?
There's the guild leader if you need
Oh,
him there.
yes.
Sounds good. appreciate
Why
all
didn't
your
you
help.
torture them?
I did not torture them. What kind of question is that?
You could get more information out of them like that.
2 sandwiches?
Really?
Thank you. One for me,
You
one
think
for
so?
Ginny. I'll put it.
We'll leave it here for
If you just leave it on the. Thank you.
Right, and after
Good night,
you
Miss
were
Ginny.
done
Rest well and
screaming
congratulations.
and hollering,
Sleep well.
begging for their lives,
You did good
whatever
today.
have you.
Happy recovery.
How
I'll be okay.
pliant were they after that, you think? Because from what the reports
keep
told me, they
the
stopped talking real quick
coin.
afterwards.
I'm going
and
to, if
kinda
you don't
came
mind,
into
take
a
some
little
food
bit of
back
a
to
focus
town
on a
because Eric
how
and
bad it's feeling.
our new friend Dr. Jamil were asking if I could bring back some food for
Right.
them. Because
You
of
know,
that.
they're gonna get killed either way, right? Aaron, bandits get killed here. I don't know if you know.
I do,
Gil
but
Master. I
Yes.
must agree here with Aline. If these are truly the outlaws, and they are proven to be so, then I reckon they ought to hang. I mean, they are murderers after all.
I have one more thing that I need to do.
Well, yes.
Later
boss.
tonight, I'm going to have Ina go take a look at them.
Inigo. What can he do?
Yes. Well, I'm not going to go spouting everyone's business, but he is someone who finds out how good a person is. I'm not going to be sending people to death for things they didn't do.
They did
Well-
plenty, I believe. They're bandits. They chose to be
Do they
bandits.
dispute the facts of being bandits?
Mike said the thing controlled people.
It's a different story to them. Yeah.
Money controls people too, Ginny.
Of course. Controls you.
And yet they still act as outlaws. I'm propelled by my own self, as well as a few coins, like any person.
And
But
they
I'm
have
not
their
steered
reasons.
solely by treasures. Otherwise, I would be an outlaw.
They said today that they were fighting for something. Not just money. So are we. The ideals are different,
Yes,
but
I'm
the
sure we
reasons are
would
the
say
same.
the same. Miss Ginny, you must understand that bandits will say anything to get out of the rope.
Perhaps. Mr. Wolfric, I collected a bunch of papers from one of the buildings that we were there. I left them on the desk there because I wasn't sure if you were coming back or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I didn't
Good
get a
find.
chance to look at
That
them.
might be
They might be
useful.
a little bloody, but, it's probably okay.
If it's readable, that's all I can ask.
Should be.
You're fine. Suffice it to say, objectively, I like to lean on the side of reforming people. An alive person contributing back to society for the wrongs that will always be more useful than another grave in the ground.
Yeah, Master. If they have done crimes, they must pay for those crimes.
And they still can.
And if they took a life, then paying for it means paying with their lives. How would it look if we were to take bandit leaders? Self-confessed bandit leaders nonetheless. And not have them hang. Would have every bandit group come into this town to take advantage of our kindness.
This kindness ain't meant for everyone. I don't divvy it out to everyone.
Why are you giving it to them?
Now I know it. It's like I said when I was down there. I've seen hundreds of kids like that. I've been around the block a few times, more than a few. they're worth a shot. And if they don't, stick up for change. Well, then, yeah, they're lost.
Well, nonetheless,
But
if
before
they're gonna
they-
hang, they are surely gonna rot in prison, yeah? At least guarantee us that.
And if the Drakaya Kingdom finds out about it, you know, they're gonna be killed either way.
Are you planning to tell them?
I didn't say I would.
Then don't worry
You didn't
about
say
it.
you weren't.
I understand everyone's concerns. But this is where faith comes into play. Set down your swords and your other ideals for just a moment. Give me a chance. Humor me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'll tell you that I've been right more times than any. They'll either flee back, in which case, well, they're lost causes anyways, or we can squeeze a little bit of penance out of them ourselves.
I'm sorry, did you say flee back?
They can try and flee back, yeah.
Are you gonna let them
Then I will
attempt to
kill
run
them.
away?
No.
Good.
We already have a night watch, and Masa was already under orders to take the shot if necessary to apprehend them once again.
Very well.
And at that point, well, we all know what's leading to them, if they hurt anybody while they're here.
I can catch them if they run.
Well, consider my protest lodged. And I shall, of course, defer to your authority.
Appreciate it. If it's my mistake, then it's my mistake.
Very well.
What about you? You sated yet? You still look a little cranky.
Whatever. You're
I
not a very
believe
good
that's
spy, you know. Saw you from a mile away.
I'm not trying to hide, dumbass.
I suspect that's as good as a yes you're gonna get from her.
He disagrees.
You may need to step between these two, by the way.
We'll give you the
I believe
authority
they
to
have some
tell
kind of
her
a
about me.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Jenny, mead.
That
What?
I am nobility.
Mead.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
What? They're not common knowledge.
Well, I'm gonna hit the library. See if I can't look up any sword techniques or the like.
Thank you. Good luck.
Perhaps I come across a manual or some such. Thank you.
If you can't find anything, Nishka probably knows where it is. She's been spending a lot of time in there, I think.
I'm sure Nishka does. But Nishka's
All the fuck.
pastimes, she often does not care for the histories of military victories, weapons, such like. She cares much more about the boring
True.
thing.
Yes.
I didn't really want to hear anything out of it here.
Hi, Gabi.
Hi.
Unless you're talking about when I was down there alone.
That is what I'm referring to. Didn't want to barge in.
Wallace.
If you think it's important, feel free to leave a note on my desk. If not, well, keep you to your piece. And, if you see them, let's game. Take a shot.
I'll make sure they can't walk anymore.
Are you
Right.
sure we shouldn't just hang them tonight or at dawn?
Yes. They haven't told us what we need to know.
Very my side. Some light side of
How you holding
things
up,
we're gonna be
Gabby?
on watch and all.
Good.
Shouldn't dull the senses very much.
Now, participate.
Very well. Library maid it is then. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, I think... Yeah, it's working up again, dang it. Right, I'm heading off to bed.
Good night, sir.
Got some reports to write, and then... I'm off to bed. Everyone take care and be on watch.
Goodbye.
What do you think we should do with them? You clearly have opinions.
Doesn't matter.
Sure it does.
When it comes to the bandits I faced, these ones are a little wet behind the ears. But their greatest weakness is themselves. They're closely knit.
Welcome. They call each other family.
Sickening.
Why?
When you go out to exploit someone, like they did, you drop all your humanity.
They're not the ones in charge. Who's exploiting who?
Well, it's a vicious cycle.
Of course.
Where the victims, or the person behind it all.
Yeah. But they did some wrong things.
Another thing.
Have you ever done anything
Why
wrong?
wouldn't you take another life? Plenty.
Should we hang you?
Probably.
But you've forsaken your humanity to them? Or your, you know.
Try.
The dragon's in the library.
Beline? She's okay.
Yeah. Well, I asked her for some help with a book, and she said she wasn't talking to Nishka, and I reckoned it was an account of some kind of dragon feud. And when I mentioned that, she got awfully, well, she says rather heated in there.
Yeah.
I may look for my manual later.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drop this off then back at the bow.
1 second. Are you two free in the next coming days?
Probably. What do you need?
Well, yeah. Other than the duties that the guildmaster has prescribed for me.
In these next coming days, I kind of want to run a little program. games of some sort. I was wondering if you would be
Very
interested.
well.
What kind of
Yes,
games?
sounds rather intriguing.
Is it a competition?
Yes.
Excellent. Yes, I'm in.
Very well. Spread the word of it. If anyone asks, just... It's basically a game of conviction and resolve. And if they're really curious about it, tell them. When on a certain day when we have a guild meeting, I'll announce it.
Okay.
Very well.
Spread the word.
I shall spread the word of this game of resolve and conviction.
Thanks.
Do you think we should hang them? The bandits?
Yes, should hang them, Ginny. Don't be trying to push people into the other side. They are
I'm just trying to
outlaws.
talk to
Outlaws
people.
deserve to be hanged. It is rather simple.
It would be the most humane way for them to go.
I suspect they probably disagree with that analysis.
It's over in an instant. They don't suffer, well, maybe 5 seconds.
And you've deprived them of a life of doing other things.
Haven't they done the same?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that they've killed anyone.
And what do you think?
I think that I probably killed a couple of them today. I didn't check. But I mean, you know, if you hit someone in the head with a hammer, you hit them in the head with a hammer. And that's generally about there is all you get, unless you're being careful. So yeah, I think I probably killed a couple of them. Some of them were kids. That I'm not very happy about.
That was dying?
Some of the bandits today.
Possibly dying.
Yeah,
that's true too.
We brought back 7 of them.
Okay. So what are you gonna do with them now?
Sort of up in the air right now. The 3 leaders, sort of like, if they work with us and tell us what we need to know about Bedlam, I guess his name is, then maybe we'll be letting them go.
I don't think that's safe. Not just for the people of Leafside.
Why?
For themselves.
Maybe not. They've made their choices, and they'll deal with the consequences of them. That doesn't mean we have to be the consequences of them, you know?
No. That's not what I mean. They've committed treason to their own group.
Yep.
They're now a danger.
So they're thoroughly incentivized to help us bring down the rest of their group.
That's the only way they can survive out of this, that's true.
Of course. And they understand
Commit
that.
more treason.
They're not stupid. Commit more treason. What? If you think that what they're doing is wrong, then it's not just then it's not treason.
That's not what I mean.
It's being convinced
seemed
to do
very-
something better. Maybe for selfish reasons, but everyone does things for selfish reasons. Half of the people here are probably just here for gold, right? Why are you here? Hello? You're back. I can see you again. I couldn't for a moment. Why are you here? Is he talking? Am I talking?
Yet.
Oh.
What?
What?
What are you
Hi.
pointing?
You.
Up.
Why are you here?
Can't hear nothing.
Can you hear me?
Mm.
Can you hear him?
Wait. Yeah, she's speaking.
Yes.
Give me 1 second then. I have to check my ears.
Or just stop looking at me for a sec and then start again.
Oh, that worked. What the heck?
Hi.
What were you saying?
I think that most of the people here are for selfish reasons. And if they help us for selfish reasons, so be it. Why are you here? In the guild. Here, in Erin. I don't know, maybe you're from Erin, but like, you know...
No. I am here because I had nowhere else to go.
And the kids that joined?
What?
Spike and Spike? They didn't have anywhere, from what it sounded like.
I see what you're doing. You're comparing me to them. I don't like that.
You already said that you've done bad things. We've all done bad things. Not everyone, but like a lot of the people here.
What are you getting at?
They're not so different than anyone else. Yeah, they're bandits, and they do things that we've disagreed with. Why? Why are they different than you? Why are they worse than you? Why are you better? Why do you deserve to live while they deserve to die?
The fact that I'm here and not inside a cell.
That doesn't make them better. It just means that the 6 of us that went were stronger. Do you think that the stronger people are better?
No.
Okay. Then the fact that they're in a cell doesn't actually really matter, does it? Because if they had won, or if the rest of the group had come in later, I would be in their cell. Would I be more deserving to die than them?
The fact of the matter is, when you take someone's life, you better be expecting someone to do the same for you.
Yep.
I guess I'm still waiting for that.
What, you think everyone that has ever tried to kill someone deserves to die? No. Well, that's certainly not true, because I killed some people today. Do I deserve to die? No. Maybe, but probably not. It's not about wanting to kill people. Is it about who they hurt? Maybe. But they could have hurt me today, and they didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
You don't seem to be able to shut up.
Generally not. I often get in a lot of trouble for it. I can stop talking if you'd like. We don't have to continue. It's up to you. How are you, Cassandra? Cassandra? Cassie? What do you like to be called?
It's whatever.
Okay.
And then just been working all day while everybody was out with the bandits.
What were you working on?
Potions and such.
You make
Restarts.
potions?
Yeah, I do.
That's super cool. I don't know anything about potions.
Well, you can put pretty much the same things in, but they'll still do 2 different things.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
like
don't get.
people.
Like, what? You
If you
put
think
people in your
about it.
potions?
No, I'm just saying, there could be 2 kind of people, they'll do the exact same thing. But
Oh,
because
yeah.
their morals are different. One is bad, one is good.
Hmm. The people who win get to decide what's right and wrong.
No, not exactly. It's more of normality. It's more what the world sees. If the world sees you as a bad person, then you're a bad person. And it's really hard to
Maybe.
get out that shell.
Linden's at war
Right
with
now,
the
the world
neighboring
sees
regions.
us as the good people. The world sees as the bandits as the bad people. Therefore, they should be punished for whatever they have done, even if they haven't done anything bad. Whatever they have done, they've done for their own good. But because the world sees them as bad people, therefore they should be punished because they are bad. And because the world sees us as the good people, we should be rewarded.
But it's not so it's not so
This
easy
is how
as
the
that,
world works.
right? Like, Linden is at war with the neighboring regions, right? Is that good or bad? Well, it depends on who you ask. If you ask the army of Linden, they're probably going to say that they're doing a good thing. And if you ask, the armies of Astana, they're probably going to say that it's not a very good thing. And whoever wins that will decide
exactly.
what
So
was right and wrong.
The more normality. One side thinks they're doing the right thing because that's what they think is doing the right thing, while the other side is doing the right thing for them because that's what they think. Because that's what they see as normal. That's what they see as they are doing the good deed. They are the good guys. Therefore they're the good guys and therefore the others are the bad guys. Because they're going
Exactly.
against what they think is a good thing.
It's just that different people have different concepts of justice and right and wrong. There are people that don't like...
And in most cases...
Oh, go on.
It's just in most cases it's about what all the people want. If it's a whole city, if it's a whole nation. They say that you're doing this, that means you're bad, and therefore you're bad.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not much you can do about that, even if you did it for a good reason.
Yeah. Exactly. If you live in London and you don't like what the army's doing, are you a bad person who should be hanged? Probably not. The army might think so.
Good and bad.
There's no such thing.
So the world's just full of a bunch of assholes who think what they think is right.
Yeah, pretty much.
The world is full of people who have a lot of convictions. And we can decide what's right and wrong. In general, we would say that killing is wrong, right? But I killed some people today. Does that make me a bad person? I wouldn't say so. I tried to give them an opportunity to surrender. I didn't want to kill them. One of them got away. And by got away, I mean I let him go.
But still, they think what they're doing is right.
Of course.
It all matters who's standing at the top by the end of the day.
Yep.
So, we're right, so because we're stronger.
Maybe. I mean, it's not so simple as that, right? We form groups of people they build cities and villages and kingdoms and all sorts of peoples all throughout the world. If you go to Irie, they have different beliefs than the people in Astana or the people in Linden or the people in Erin. But that group of people has decided for themselves.
That's their conviction.
Mm-hmm.
Before in their eyes, they're right.
Yes.
Don't matter now, most of them are dead.
The bandits.
Yeah, the conviction got them killed.
Yep. And one day, our convictions will get us killed. Most adventurers don't really retire. So, if you look at the math of the whole thing, probably we're going to get killed by someone that thinks that they're more right than we are.
And then it's up to them if it's gonna be a painful death or a decent death. That's up to them if they see us as good or bad.
I'd put forward that I would rather have been the person that treated someone nicely if, in the future, they're going to be the one deciding what to do with me. And they might be. They probably won't be. I mean, probably they're not going to be, super being bandits after this, because either we're going to execute them or Feline's going to go kill them or whatever. But like, it's just, in the grand scheme of things, there's not a real reason to be harsh. Sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes you gotta like break some fingers of people or, break someone's kneecap to teach them a lesson. And by the way, if you hurt any of the villagers again, I will break your kneecaps, and don't think that I won't. But that's neither here nor there.
He was right.
You might think so. We'll see if your kneecaps agree.
You'll have to climb your way up.
I'm plenty tall enough to reach you.
You're like half my size.
Yep.
I could accidentally step on you.
Probably.
That's exactly what you said to me on that day, too.
Mm-hmm.
But to put it in perspective for you, I get it. I have a violent tendency. That's just how I am.
So do I. Not always.
And I'm aware of it. The point is, I don't think I'm gonna do anything about it. Because I don't care enough to. That portly man sold something to Flora, overpriced. Said that I wanted it. I only played a single note on that ocarina, and he duped her out of her whole ass gold.
Masao.
Asmith.
It's not about how much she paid. It's that she got it for you. The price wasn't what was important.
I didn't fucking want it. I didn't want to fucking want it then, even when he offered it, even when she offered it.
Doesn't matter if you wanted it, it matters that she offered it to you. You were too much of an asshole to just accept that someone was trying to be nice for once.
I can accept that. The fact that she, whatever the fucking portly man name is, he sweet-talked her into buying it for me.
It doesn't matter if he sweet-talked her. That's how salesmen work.
I think it pretty much matters to me.
She bought it, and she didn't care what it cost, because she was trying to be nice for you. Because she gives a shit about you. Now, I don't know why, but she does seem to.
I get that a lot.
So stop getting so wrapped up in whether or not you think it was a good deal or not, and accept that someone was trying to do a nice thing, to do something that they thought you might appreciate.
Don't even know why she does it in the first place either.
Because she cares
I'm not
about you.
Technically nice to her.
Yeah, because you're an asshole. Stop doing that.
Why?
Why would you be an asshole? What's the advantage? What does it get you? You're selfish. There's gotta be a reason you're doing it, right? There's no reason.
There is.
So you just do it because you're unhappy in the world. Is that it? Is that what makes you happy? Do you feel good watching her be unhappy?
I'll find someone else.
What's up, Inigo?
Wolfric, he's not around. I'm assuming that's the sign that he's in his office.
Yeah, he went to go do work. Are you about the bandits?
Yes, Zogbel is out of town, Joe is back at home, Wolfric is there. So, I'm in a little bit of a, authoritative conundrum now.
Authoritative? Well, okay, so Wolfric indicated that he wanted you to take a look at them because you can tell whether people are good or bad or something like that. Is that generally the gist?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's go meet them. I'll introduce you. It'll be great.
I actually
Goodbye,
just
Cassandra.
got back. That's
Oh, you've just come back.
why I'm
Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Not really anyone that's like
Right, well,
in charge today.
just so that way you're my witness, I don't think we're gonna have the best time once I report everything that I found out to Wolfric. So, as it goes, how to put it lightly. So, two of them, well, they're naughty people. They've had to do what they can, but then again, who hasn't at this point? They have taken lives, some more than others. Edward is the middle in between. The one in the blue, over in the closest cell, is a liar, a conniver, but has not tried to take lives, if possible. Only those that needed to, well, be necessary to take the next step up and make it through another day. But that Gilmore fellow, I took a little bit of a look, and it's those kind of people that you worry about knowing the most. I don't think that he's been genuine for a single second for who knows how many years now. Not even to the rest of the hounds. He's deranged. I don't know how he does it. Probably a disassociation from reality as a whole, and a good poker face, but he was on death row before this, and he escaped with something heinous.
Does he know that you know?
Yes.
Okay. You said that two of them were irredeemable?
Two of them, I think Wolfric would at least consider them capable of redemption. Maybe working out a few things. Those two, I think, actually might be able to see through the deal that Wolfric put forward, but in my oh-so-gracious opinion, I wouldn't trust Gilmore outside of the tightest and smallest of cages.
Okay. Were they on their way to sleep?
Speaking of cages... Well, they seemed wide awake, but speaking of cages, Edward and, well, the other one in blue, forget their name. The one in blue seemed to want to be in the same cell as Edward. For reasons of comfort and condolence. I don't know what you make of that.
I don't know. Well,
If you'd like, you could come and take a look with me. We can decide. I think the next course of action would be to make a decision with at least more than one person.
yeah. We should go talk to them. We've got a couple people on watch, so they're not going to be getting away anyways, but...
Right.
They want it for comfort,
Just in case we have a... Yeah, just in case we have our things.
Yeah.
I overheard from the reports that
Thank you, Delta.
most of the people that you fought were, well, our age or younger.
Yeah. A lot of kids. Not literally. but-
Unfortunate how they crown the week. Like the young, the impressionable, all of them.
Yeah.
Well, I hope we can wrap this up soon.
Right, I'm back.
Oh.
And I brought
Hi.
someone.
Oh.
Apparently you've met.
Hi.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Gail had gone to rest, so I didn't get to ask about your sword, but I'll definitely check in the morning, and then I'll come let you know.
Oh, of course, no. I thank you for the attempt. Anyway, it's quite kind of you. For someone in my stance.
Just because we disagree as people doesn't mean that I have to be mean. You all could have
A
hurt
lot
me,
of
and you
people could
didn't.
learn from you. This is true.
It's true.
You don't count holding a sword to your back is hurting you.
I mean, I hit you in the head with a hammer, so, like, you know.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was more my call than theirs. I was taking precautions. Any excuses are excuses. I apologize formally for that.
You don't have to
Genevieve,
apologize. It was a plan. It was a ruse on our part, anyways.
Do you
Go on.
think we'd be? I know it can seem suspicious, but I don't know. Maybe thinking of it as a form of negotiation, showing friendly compromise and building on the trust. We could share the same cell with each other as brothers.
All three of you?
If that's all right.
We don't believe we will be making it to continue our lives within the next few days. The last thing we would like is to spend that time together. Close to reminisce about the times we've had.
What do you think?
A heartwarming sentiment, I think, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. They've already been taken of everything, and they don't have, as I recall, any sort of magic that would be possible to break out this structure. It's fortified enough.
Yeah. I can stay here with them. They won't get past me, and
Right.
Akame was upstairs.
I'll go get the keys,
Yeah.
and I'll be back.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
I'll stay here with you tonight. And, if you try anything, I'll be the one to stop you. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't. You know. Plus, we have more people upstairs.
My word.
Do you think there's a chance for us to live? That there's a chance for us to see the next week or tomorrow?
I think it's honestly going to depend on exactly what you have to offer. I wish that I could give you a solid answer, but I really actually don't know.
I understand.
There are those who do want you dead. I'm not going to lie to you. But I don't think that just because you fight for different things than we do, that inherently makes you bad. Now, maybe you are. Maybe you've decided that this whole liberator shtick is actually just a lie that you're going to tell me and the others because you want to seem sympathetic. And to be clear, that's not going to be an effective strategy. But I want to hope, at least. Figure there's not really any harm in being optimistic about you. I'm more than capable of running you down if you do something foolish. And you all know it.
You are fast. I just the terror of the image has caught me by surprise.
Well, I do a lot of running. I'm a messenger. I travel. That's what I do. Plus, if you have a little magic and you're subtle about it, it gives you an advantage. What?
You were telling the truth on that.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually a messenger. I didn't have any reason to lie to you. I wasn't going to tell you that I was a member of the guild. But, like, you know, what does it matter if you know my name? What are you going to do with my name? I'm pretty distinctive if you haven't looked at me.
I've heard there
I've
are
got
people
bright
out
pink
there.
hair. Are there? What?
People that do curses with names.
Oh.
Oh. That's a good point. Witches and the like should look out and just, you know.
Of course, we don't fit the picture of a witch, so it's...
No,
You've
but
made the right
what of
choice.
advice I've met.
You know.
Ones in Bedlam who are
No,
hold
no.
grudges and names.
None of us own big enough hats.
If all the people that I had ever had have a grudge against me were someone that I had to deal with all the time, I'd have loads of problems. I annoy everybody. I talk a whole bunch. But I just try to be nice to people. You know, I don't think that that's, like, so much of a thing, you know?
Do you ever worry that you'll run out of that kindness?
I haven't so far. And it's not always about being kind. It's about being determined, you know? I stand up for what I believe in. So do you. And I will happily be unkind to people if I feel that that's what is needed. I unfortunately had to take out some of your friends today. But I offered them all a chance to surrender.
And none of them did.
No. One ran.
One lived.
And the other 4. I mean, they're alive.
4?
We brought 4 of you back with us. Other than you.
Not everyone died. Good.
Not today, at
Alright,
least.
we got a jingly jangly pair of keys.
It's a weight off our shoulders, Genevieve. Thank you.
Oh, the gang's all here.
Why do you need him here?
To supervise. Besides, he's supposed to be on watch anyways.
That is true.
Why aren't you, huh?
I'm here.
Akame is upstairs, it's fine.
Now you are.
Yeah.
It was a long period of time before any of you came down.
But you... Yeah, but
Right,
you weren't
so-
before, were you?
Guild leader said no one was to come down.
There's a nitpick there.
You don't want to do something
Security
yourself.
guard.
We're
Edward,
gonna give you
Princess.
a shot.
confident in there.
Despite my
Cages. Hello, miss.
insistence that maybe it's a strange call. for your own well-being, but
The word you're looking
your
for is
body, so you
trepidation.
shall do trepidation. I like that word. Right. So your own trepidation. This is the key to Edward's cell.
Mind me.
Yeah.
Edward, are
Philippe.
you awake?
Over here.
I'm here.
You want to move over?
Unlock that.
Oh no.
Sure. Step back as well.
And you,
I did pee in here, so it's nice to get away from the grate.
Yes.
Mr. Shiny
Definitely
Hair,
precaution.
are going to be observed by me, so
Charming.
put on your best face.
Where am I moving to? Which one?
Or are we moving them here?
Yes, into the main
Oh.
cell.
I apologize.
Everyone on 3. Come on out, and very swiftly make your way.
Into the cell, of course. Right.
And you're sure about this?
Yes, this is where I want to be.
You trust these people?
I do.
And may you sleep soundly.
I'm regretting pissing in that grate now.
Seemed easy enough.
It's
It
okay,
would
we'll
happen
add to it.
regardless.
It would be like a bond. A bonding
Please,
thing.
do no such thing if we have to sit in here for much longer.
I'll get you some water to rinse it with later.
I apologize. Oh, thank you, Miss Genevieve.
Thank you.
Apologies for the vulgar topic.
I'll take the key back, Jenny.
You know, it's still hard. I'm sure you'll, but we'll get there. Maybe. Forgetting that you have the lack of an arm. Here I was about to grab it with my other arm and pull off my boot, but...
God, we're gonna look like fools for a while, aren't we?
Yes.
Good.
Just wait till you wake up tomorrow. You'll stand up and go, oh. And you
Okay.
remember, oh yes, I'm
9.
missing weight.
I'm looking forward to it even more. Alistair.
You mentioned bringing water.
Are you keeping watch?
Would you like me to get some?
If you wouldn't mind. Thank you.
I believe so.
I've only got 2 hands though.
Move them in here.
I'll stay here. That's the price of you being in the same cell, I'm afraid. But if you want to rest, I'll keep quiet. And I can head to bed.
I see.
Or well, I won't be going to bed. But like, if you want to go to bed, you know, you get the idea.
Right.
It's up to you.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
And water will start forming from the grate into his hand as it forms into his sword as he passes it off to Gilmore.
Oh. I didn't
Indigo!
expect this to go as fast as we were gonna do it. He pins you to the wall with it.
The key!
They're taking
Brendan!
arms. They're taking our lives.
Brendan!
And you're going to
Shit,
kill
shit, shit, shit.
secrets. That's what this is.
Hey!
That's not the right one. That's not the right one.
Wait! What are you doing? Get off! Get off!
They want to kill her.
Hey!
I gave you a chance.
And this is the chance I'll give you. Kill me now, or I'll kill one of you. Hey, this is the game. Let's play
So
it.
be it.
Alistair! Alistair! Alistair, please. It's okay, brother. Brother, I'm here. Brother.
Good luck with
Brother, I'm here with you.
Get on her. I'll get on her. I'm faster than you.
Yes.
Hey.
Go now.
Hey.
On her. Immediately.
What is it?
Come on.
Water.
Hurry.
Alistair.
What is it?
He had magic.
Alistair.
It's bleeding fast.
Where?
He's already
What happened?
basically bled out half of the some blood in his artery. Gilmore went for the others. Immediately.
There's a lot of blood.
Of course he did. See?
His chest isn't even rising. His chest
Just-
isn't even
it's
rising.
It's not closing.
I'm sorry.
Just as I said,
I wasn't
the
fast
bandit
enough.
should have died.
Right, are you happy that you're right? Are you gleeful now? Alright? Now let's focus on this. We have two that are dead, me push them aside. Come on!
Don't order me around.
Then be useful.
It's not the time. Now is not
Stop.
the time.
Now is
Please.
not the time. I don't want to put priorities in front of everything.
I don't know.
Both of them are dead.
Tough. Happy?
Can I have the keys?
You didn't know this was going to happen, did you?
Let's get you across
No,
there.
no, no.
We have to be
I've
in
never.
here.
Just don't think about it, follow us. I'm going to move these bodies out. Feel free to follow them along.
Do you need help?
Dragging carcasses.
No, you shouldn't do that.
Why don't you?
Let him.
There's two of them.
Alright.
I missed something. What?
I shouldn't have let him
just
move you.
happened?
I shouldn't have.
I don't even know who that was.
Yeah, thank you. What?
I don't know. He's Brendan's eyes. I don't know who that was. I'm confused.
His eyes?
And he looked at me and just didn't recognize the man I just saw.
It's open.
It's not as full as it was. I sort of threw it, when you came around the corner.
I am.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Edward.
Why would he? Oh, I don't understand. That wasn't.
Because you were trying to help us.
We didn't have a.
He did it because you were trying to give us assistance, trying to tell us things about Bedlam.
Did he not think to stab me?
Didn't have time. I hit him with the lightning. It must have bought just a couple of seconds. I should have kept the fucking keys.
I don't think it's your fault.
Not only my fault, maybe, but it is my fault. And it's okay if you blame me.
You've been nothing but kind. I don't blame you for anything.
Do you think he was compelled somehow?
I don't know. It was only a moment before. Someone came in. Vibrant blue hair. He said some ominous things about Brendan.
I should have trusted him. I didn't.
Goodness. I thought I knew the man.
Yeah. I thought I would have more time to intervene. I thought if I was that close. Stupid. I can leave if you want. I'd understand.
I know, honest, I'm not sure at this stage. What to do or what to say, I don't think I can tell you to leave or stay. I bashed my controller against the wall, too.
Oh no.
Oh, I was not muted, I'm sorry. Perhaps I do need a minute, I'm not sure.
Ginny.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be in there.
Why?
You don't know what he's capable of. He has magic too, you know?
I figure I have pretty good
She
odds
does
in a
have a
fight
point.
right here.
Well, he's quite strong.
You
Gets
want to
it on
lock
the
us
other
in?
side. Makes them feel better.
No. Get out here. You could talk to him right here. You're putting yourself in danger.
Yeah. Because I got his brother killed.
How did you get his brother killed? Tell me.
Because I should have kept the keys.
That's not your fault. Inigo knew exactly what he was doing. He got his brother or
Inigo
whatever
left the decision.
in there.
Inigo left the decision to me.
You, with the blue hair. Can you see the future of some sort, or perceive what's beyond us? What's past?
Not entirely.
Did you
It's
know that
only
was going
really
to happen?
information. It's only really information that's useful for making inferences.
He knew that he was a lunatic. So he got you guys in there.
I warned them of what I saw. But the bonds that they shared, this man saw past those things. Trusted that man inside of the same room with them. Trusted his life to that person. That's not my decision, and that's not my doing. Nor is it Ginny's.
So now Ginny is saying that it's her fault for getting them killed.
This is the thing that always just makes my brain itch. It's more than one person's fault. Everything in the world is. It's a rolling ball of consequences.
It's not your fault, Ginny. It's his, because he knew that he was a lunatic. You could have stopped it. You could have said no. You were in charge here, weren't you?
I
Does it
decided.
really help to point fingers at each other?
Yes, I decided with the help of
You need anything?
guildmates that I trust
Anything
to
at all?
confide in
no,
this man's wishes.
I'm fine, of course. Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you have problems with that, you can waggle your finger at me all you like, but the only person that can truly give judgment are the guild leaders. So I'd suggest that you
You
take it up with
seemed
them.
quite distressed when they were dying. You're not distressed anymore, are you? Why is that?
I
was distressed because... Distressed.
I am truly,
Because
What?
it was
truly
an
sorry.
emergency.
So it was acting.
No, it is okay.
Of course, who wouldn't?
I'd have known.
Why were you acting in front of us like that then?
Let me for a ruse then.
What
Did you
was
just
the
want me to
purpose
hand
of
off
it?
the keys and then not try and apprehend them? I'm not exactly sure what you mean.
Well, you're saying you were not genuine in your feelings and how you were right there and then. You were not in distress. Were you?
Are you quivering in your boots anytime you have to find someone? Is that what you're trying to imply?
No.
I'm a guild member.
Yes.
Danger is something that I accepted as part of the job. Of course, I can act without as much fear as someone else.
Come on, get out.
Also watch the bars.
I'll be nearby.
Yes, if you do need anything, please do let us know. I don't actually sleep too far from here anyway, so I'll be just in the hall.
Who has the key?
I do.
I do.
You gave him to me.
I have the rest of the key. You have the one for this one.
Yeah.
Locks.
Damn it.
You want it?
Of course I want it. Wolford will kill me if they go missing. You alright?
I'll be okay. Turns out that jumping into combat isn't the wisest when you're, well, I'll be fine.
To give credit where credit is due, if we didn't jump in there, that wouldn't have made the situation any less dire.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe. But still, you know. should have kept the keys. I knew something might happen.
I know it doesn't quite fit the bill of what you would expect in a situation so dire, but in a way, the old adage goes that everyone makes mistakes.
Maybe.
I'll talk to Wolfric when he wakes up. So.
Yeah.
Use tonight to get your thoughts in order. If you need me, I'll be using these old barracks.
Okay.
I haven't found a room upstairs that quite suits me yet, so I've been hiding out here anyway.
Oh, you'll need fresh bedding. We'll steal some from here for now. Where do you sleep?
Over on this,
Okay.
far one over here.
Fresh bedding.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go
Don't
for a walk for a
apologize.
little bit. And I'll be back.
Good.
I'll be back later, I guess. You'll be fine?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, who died?
Who are the bandits?
Oh, cool.
Damn it.
What happened?
They wanted to share a cell. Gideon managed to get a sword. I couldn't get in fast enough.
There's only one still alive out of the three.
The one in blue didn't make it in the stab wounds, and I killed Gideon. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tell the leaders.
Inigo's gonna talk to Wolfric in the morning.
Right.
Such an idiot.
It's done is done. Unfortunately. Just have to make sure. And what the hell are we gonna do with just the one now? The bounty was on all three, as far as I'm aware.
Doesn't matter. He knows what we need.
Yeah.
And
good.
He didn't know what was gonna happen. At least I don't think he did. I don't know. Maybe.
No.
Maybe he's lying too, but I don't think so.
Oh. Stay on watch there tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with him.
Just in case. Oh.
fall asleep here. I'm gonna have to carry you to bed.
You can't carry me. We have to wait for Master.
We don't have to wait for him.
We do. That's how it works.
Ginny?
Yeah.
It's not your fault. I hope you know that.
Why not?
It was his decision too. He was the one that was in charge. Didn't you hear Wolfric? He could have made that decision, that he knew that that guy was a lunatic.
I made the call.
He could have said no.
I shouldn't have let the
Yes,
third
but he
one
should
in. I
have
shouldn't
known
have let
better.
Gideon in with them. I should have just let the other two and they'd both be alive. And when Gideon tried something, he would have been locked in a cell and I
not-
would have killed him. Then there'd only be one dead.
It's not your fault.
Maybe not wholly. Maybe Inigo was there too, and maybe he was partially responsible, but he asked me. Is it not? I don't...
No, it's not your fault. God damn.
You know, thinking that way won't help you sleep at night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much tonight. I'm going to stay with Edward, but... What do you think, Anna? Is Feline right?
I think everyone has a part to play. If it's anyone's fault, though,
Blame the gods. The gods? What?
Definitely not anyone. Maybe, I don't...
It's our... How would the gods be at fault here? It's our
Don't think-
choices we make.
don't think about it too hard. Gideon was not the best person. Perhaps he shouldn't have been trusted. None of them should have been.
Exactly. No, but you
But-
should have trusted the bandits.
They were. And we're here now. And focusing on all of that stuff. Right now, it's not going to help you. Figuring out whose fault it is isn't going to change anything.
Then what do I do?
All you can do. There's one left, isn't there? We could do right by him, do better going forward.
What do you want to do right by him? We can't let him go.
Seems pretty
He will
remorseful.
alert. He will probably alert Beldum or something. I don't remember his name. Beldum.
Bedlam.
He cooperated with Gale. That's what he said.
I think he'll work with
If
us.
there's anyone who's redeemable, perhaps that one.
I don't think we should trust them, but whatever. You guys do whatever you want.
Would you give him a second chance if you could?
Edward.
At a different life.
The one that's left?
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe. Not right now, maybe. But I think that he's lost a lot. And I think that he's seen what it is like to be one of the other people that he's around. I've been changed by learning what the true nature of people near me are. I'm a different person now. I think about the world differently now. And I hope that that would be true for him too. That what he just saw, what he said that when he looked into Gideon's eyes, it was like he wasn't even the same person.
He must have been a good actor.
Or maybe it was magical somehow, I don't know, but maybe Edward will realize that the people that he thought that the hounds were isn't what they are. Maybe he'll be different, I don't.
You can't change a person by night.
What?
Why can't you? It'll take time, of course.
I'm not
Yes,
saying we
but
should
you
free
can't
him in a
change
week.
doesn't-
He's done harm. That's not
I
in
don't know.
dispute. But like,
Marcel said something interesting today. After he spoke to the bandits, he said it was nice to talk to his people. I think Marcel's pretty redeemable. Who's to say that the others aren't either?
Masa would disagree with you, I think.
Probably, yeah. He tends to do that, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
Oh, you're stretching your body.
Push.
I mean, she's been lying in the grass. It's important to, stay limber.
It's grounding. The grass is soft here. It's not like this in Suna. If you want to lay on the ground, you lay in the sand, and then it's in your hair and your ears, your clothes.
You can never get rid of sand. It's terrible stuff. No good.
It's pesky. I suppose the guild leaders will have a lot to say in the morning.
Yeah.
Of course they would.
Come on. Just in the meantime,
Thank you.
try not to think too much about whose fault it was and focus on the good things. I know that sounds really cheesy, but it helps.
It's not your fault, Ginny.
Thank you. You two should have a good night. Rest well.
Being too slow was the cell. And well, they put you in the cell when you first got there, just so that way you would know how terrible it was and try desperately not to be put back in the cell.
I've been in a cell myself too. Not in a long, long time, but wasn't for these kinds of circumstances. Nah, I'm good. I'm fully
There's an
okay.
open one beside me, please. You're more than welcome.
They never caught me.
Sorry, that threw me off so bad. All right.
So you mean
Well,
to
then
say
I
that
guess
you've
you have-
committed crimes?
Look at Garby. I guess he has one up on all of us then.
Damn.
Keep going.
My God.
Yes.
Wasn't in a cell for crimes, but different reasons.
So we've got master marble making and evading capture and jailing as two things that Garby has.
Impressive.
That we can
I'll put
only
resilience
wish we
there
had.
too. He's
Yes.
bounces back. Very well.
Welcome back.
Despite,
Hi.
having kicked him a couple of times.
We were all holding on the fort while you were gone.
Mhm.
Did you want mulberry cider? I could go get some if you wanted any.
I'm alright. But thank you.
All right. Oh, wait, that's right. So, have you been within a jail cell of any kind?
No.
Official prison or not? Okay.
Damn.
Well, then you're in.
I mean, I've
you're
been
in
in
the
these
Garvey
cells.
Club, then. We were just discussing that.
I've committed crimes,
Yeah.
3 out of the 5.
Right.
but I've never actually,
Y-
been in prison.
So again, you're in the gobby corner.
That's
Committed
yeah,
crimes, but never caught.
Gubby shared with us that, yes.
Sometimes you end up in a place and you don't really understand the rules, and you're not really from there, and you break some of the rules, and then you're a bit of a criminal, and
Oh no, I get it.
it's just, it happens
Mhm.
sometimes, Or, sometimes you're an outlaw, and you can't go home anymore. But,
I understand that.
certainly not going to tell them that.
Where I'm from, there's not really
Can't tell Elena, certainly.
rules. Survival of the fittest.
Maybe not
Survival
anything
of the strongest.
Maybe I could, I don't know.
It's incoming too. Aaron, civilized society. A little strange.
If you climb high enough in the social hierarchy, though, you'll find that that's the exact same modus operandi that they operate. They just try to attest that they are of the utmost height of society at the same time, though. That's really the only difference.
What's more survival of the wittiest up there? Survival of the most charismatic.
It is
When you
touche.
get to Drakaya, in Drakaya, you have to have all of it, or else you're worthless.
Familiar. No. That is where I went. That is where I ended up after leaving the shards and a few more years.
Is that where you're from?
The shards, yes. What, being a giant fucking beastkin? Snow Owl didn't give it away?
Well, there's lots of places in Irie that you could have been.
Yeah.
It's a big place. Very pretty.
It is.
So did you have like
nice
wings or something? Before,
Yes.
I'm guessing, whatever.
Wings with little, like harpy wings, little hands.
Little hands.
Yes,
Did the Academy do that, or was that from before?
No, this was from long before.
Okay, alright, I was about to say.
Before I made it to
Quite
Drakaya.
the Academy. Quite the Academy,
Yeah,
if that was
no.
the case.
No, they did this to me though. Me. We went on a
Oh, I
mission
see.
somewhere between Azimuth and Zool. Some funkiness with magic was causing some of our fire users to not be themselves, and we traced the origins back to that. Well, let's just say getting a blunderbuss to your kneecap isn't the healthiest thing in the world.
Oof.
Only reason I still have a leg is magic.
Yeah, they're a naughty sort. A blunderbuss, sorry.
Yes. I figured.
No, I was talking about your knee. Your knee is rather naughty, that's why they shot your knee.
Damn. I guess that's fair.
I'm sorry.
Can a body part be naughty? Never mind, I regret asking that question.
Yes.
I said nothing. I would never ever say something like that.
In some ways, I'm sure
no,
you
no,
could
no,
agree
no,
with
no,
me.
no, no,
You know,
no,
being a
no.
gentleman.
Nope.
You
I didn't
shouldn't
say
be
anything.
here in the morning, miss. Sometimes it happens.
Christ.
Oh my.
You'd agree, right?
Look, sometimes I talk faster than my brain is actually
I'm
thinking.
drinking
you know, it's just-
cider. I'm just partaking in my cider.
Of course.
Nothing to add.
Ginny, are you okay?
I've been killed.
Oh no,
I mean,
This was a murder.
I won't.
Oh my God.
I mean, you asked.
You know, like I said,
natural for us to answer.
okay. So sometimes you talk a little bit faster than your brain is actually thinking, and you say something you shouldn't, and you come to regret it. You know, this is the problem with like. I think I told you that I got myself into trouble with talking too much. You know, it's yeah, it's one of the consequences.
Oh goodness.
You're making fun of me.
I
It's
didn't
fine.
say that.
No, it's fine.
Anything half the time I'm making fun of myself in my head for how stupid I must be to raise my arms as if I've still got a hand. I swear sometimes I forget. It still feels like it's there.
Oh, it will.
Some weird way.
Forever.
Yes.
The amount of
Yes, I'm
times.
sure if any of the people here, Pierce would know.
No, that's
The
true.
amount of times
Does it
I went
not
to reach for things
confuse
and then there wasn't
you?
anything there. Oh, it does. I mean, the way these work is using that latent sort of phantom sense to be able to sculpt my mana to function with it. But even then, I get confused. I expect there to be feathers there that aren't.
Interesting.
Second time I did the challenge and I got this. I couldn't use my arm for like 3 months. It was terrible. Worst time ever. Huh.
The challenge?
Dragon's Gauntlet. Do you know about it? You're from London, but you left, right? Not a lot of people know about it even there.
I was only an infant when I left it, so.
There's a mountain called the Watcher's Peak. It's sort of on the north, kind of up by Astana, where it starts to turn into mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And there's always a storm at the top of the mountain. The light flashes, and you know, out from the dark sky, there's a hole through the mountain, sort of a valley. It's weirdly shaped. And when the lightning flashes through it, it looks like an eye. It's really cool. Unless you're not into storms, then you shouldn't go. And there's a challenge. They like challenges. So what you do is you wear some copper bands on your wrists, which is also a very bad idea in Linden, unless you want to avoid lightning. But like, so you put them on, and you climb up the mountain, and you stand at one end of the pass. You may have to make it all the way through without getting hit by lightning. It's really hard.
It seems impossible.
It's not impossible. People do it, and like if you get there, you're supposed. You know, it's said that like the story, right, is if you make it through, then you sort of have earned the favor of the gate dragon, and that they'll watch out from the top of the mountain across all of the world, and the favor will be upon you. So I tried to make it, because like who doesn't like a good challenge, right? I've tried twice.
Yeah.
I did not make it. Well. But you keep the copper bands until you make it. I'll try again someday. I might have enough
Is there any
Ventus
rule
magic.
about covering the copper bands with
Well, that's cheating.
material? Well, that's not
The whole
cheating.
point is for it to be a risk. It's a challenge. It's to show that you're daring, that you have the courage and the cunning to dodge lightning. Dodging lightning, very difficult.
I can imagine, yeah.
You can feel it.
Dodging a spellcaster's lightning would be much more difficult, would it not? In comparison to lightning from the heavens.
Maybe. I mean,
pure and raw and natural versus self-conjured.
Something purely intended to hurt you.
I mean, the lightning that I throw is, well, I'm not the most accurate, but it's also much less strong than sort of the lightning that comes from the sky.
Hmm.
The lightning that
There
comes
is a
from each
good
of those
point.
regions is the purest form of it.
Yeah. But there's a feeling in the air, when the storms are... The skies are never really clear. They're just clearer. But when there's a proper storm, a good, thunderstorm going on, and lightning strikes every couple of seconds, and when I was little, when the airships were away, they would go away on the storms, and that meant that I was free to run around, and I'd run around on the rooftops and dodge the lightning.
Lightning makes a very good white noise for sleeping.
A little bit. Yeah, I suppose.
Depends on where you sleep, honestly.
Some people don't like storms.
You're
and that's
under
okay.
a tree. I doubt it would be very relaxing.
No, definitely not the best. Though there's not very many trees in Linden anymore.
They all got struck.
Yeah, they tend to all burn down.
I'm surprised the trees can even grow there with how much lightning there is.
Sometimes there's like a little sort of enclosed valley, and then you can get a couple of them in there. But not many. But enough about me. Are you all staying here tonight? Are you gonna go back?
I'll stay here.
I've yet to claim a room. This is where I've been hiding out, so as far as I'm aware,
We've
that's
just
still
got
my
ourselves a
game
small
plan.
party. Sleepover!
Such as it is.
I
It's
remember the
definitely
days when you would
quiet.
have those.
It's definitely quiet down here, aside from the occasional rat or the quick and drip and drop of water, so can't say it's a bad thing.
I've dealt with worse.
Rats?
You'll be fine.
Not any more.
Are the
you'll be
rats
fine.
common down here?
Not so much when there's people, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
We properly store everything now.
Good, good. They're not attracted to blood or piss, are they?
No, you should be good.
Should probably clean up these juice containers so that we don't,
Yeah.
Attract them.
Yes, I think that might actually be a problem. Everyone grab your cup and make sure to take it with you on your way out. There's a table over in the barrack section on this right door. If you set them there, then I'll take care of them before I go to bed.
I'll toss him over there.
Oh,
thank you.
Yeah. I don't think and what I answered your question properly from a while ago. Putting it simply, I don't see the full past. But I can see the moments and events that of which inherently led to dark decisions and the fallout of those decisions.
I see.
My dark affinity makes me gravitate towards those events, so I don't think I could look at anything else even if I wanted to. Maybe with a little bit of effort.
Just grabbed a stool and just.
Enough to go find somewhere comfortable.
We're gonna go sit for a couple of minutes. I'll probably be back in, later. Like I said, I'm planning to stay here tonight. So,
Of course.
I'll be back
Fine,
later.
come and go as you wish.
Right over in the barracks section, taking care of the dishes and going to bed. I guess I'll see you in the morning.
Good night, everyone. Well, I'll
See
be
you
back
later.
if you're staying, but yeah, you get the idea.